Don't show that you are wise. Do not show, let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show, let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show, let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show, let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show, let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show, let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show, let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show, let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminal.
Hello to everyone, and I believe this internet problem It's not only from my end because I can't start the program on space on Twitter and the notification is not coming out. So if this program does not go as we wanted, we will conduct it again. But the enemies of Biafra cannot be at peace.
That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be. That is the.
Ndewo ụmụ Chineke. We had to behave like Mumu to be able to unravel the real nature of who Orabufulani is. In as much as network cannot allow us to be on X, to come out on space, and also to be heard by everyone. Many people don't get notification. Many people cannot even see the program. Many people cannot even see. We can't start up the X space program because this is supposed to come out from X. So now we are prone to speak from inside the studio. So let's make it a quick one until when Twitter X is restored, or when the network is back, then we can come up again on X. Now, a lot of you have listened to Orabufulani calling everybody criminals. Criminals, criminals, criminals. Anything she wants to say is that you are a criminal. Why? Because it is the real criminal that will call others criminal first. So the big question here is Orabufulani, and your group. About 1,000 numbers of Biafrans paid for this convention ticket to Lati, Finland. All the money was channeled to your new dimension mandate account, which you happen to be the sole signatory. You see, when PM said you have to behave like Mumu so that people will bring out their real selves, you happen to be the one that controls the new mandate website. That is one of the Mumu that you were allowed to display so that you will show your real identity. Today, you go about calling everybody criminals, calling everyone all manners of names. Everybody, every Biafran, even those that are rallying around you now, that are calling you head of state, calling you DPM, calling you BPM, calling you COS, calling you whistleblower referee, or whatever you are calling yourself. Many of them have not come back to ask themselves the question, why did we have to borrow money to pay for the convention ticket when Biafrans already paid the money for the event? All of you that paid the money, the ticket you got when you paid your money, the confirmation came out from New Mandate. Go and check your receipt and then tweet your receipt. Tweet your receipt when you see your receipt and tell us what is on your receipt, whether it was IPOB in USA.org that was on your receipt or whether it was BiafraGov.org that was on your receipt. What you find on your receipt was New Dimension Mandate. New Dimension Mandate was allowed to be under the control of Orabufulani. Orabufulani, everybody paid the convention fee, the hotel and the restaurants, their food and the keeping, and the event center hall, and every arrangement, and their seat number, and every logistics that was done. All the money was paid to the New Dimension Mandate account. And when Uche, your boy, made every confirmation in Finland and then came down to give information that he needs the money to be released for the payment to be cleared, you refuse to release the money. So all of you that are listening to Orabufulani today, it is time you ask Orabufulani, where are the money for the convention ticket? This is the real criminal. The real criminal that has been calling everybody criminal, criminal, criminal. Here comes the real criminal. The real criminal that disappeared with the ticket of the convention that over 1,000 of you paid for the ticket. What made the Minister of Finance now to now have to go and borrow money from somewhere for us to come and pay for the event? Without Minister of Finance going to borrow money from somewhere to pay for the event wouldn't have hold. The event would have been cancelled. All of you that were going to Finland would not see where to enter again in Finland. The event will not hold again. You get down to the event center, you get down to your hotel, and you'll be told that your hotel has not been cleared of the fee. Today, she's the one calling everybody criminals. And then you don't ask her, you that is the real criminal, where is the money that Biafrans paid for over 1,000 tickets of the convention? Why did you hoard the money? Why did you refuse to release the money? Why did you run away with the money? You have forgotten to ask her this question, right? It's time you ask her now. Drag her out and then ask her, where is that money? Between the finance minister that went to go and borrow another money to come and pay for the convention ticket, and you wish the money was paid into your account and you refuse to release the money, who wanted the convention to hold? Orabufulani, head of state of USB group, DPM of USB group, COAs of USB group, all to yourself alone. You alone have how many titles? Where is the money of the convention ticket of BRGIE, which everybody contributed, and the money was meant to pay for the event center, to pay for everything that will be done? Where is that money that you ran away from? Who is the real criminal? Who is the person that wanted to stop the convention? You that refused to release the money that was meant for the convention ticket and the venue to be paid. And the person that went to go and look for the money to borrow to come and pay. While you now hoard the real money that everybody paid for the event center. Who is the real criminal? And who is the person that wanted to stop the convention? Today, most of you will come out and then join her and she'll be shouting criminal, criminal. She'll put Sonny's name and be shouting criminal. She'll call Okenkere's name and be shouting criminal. She'll call Ajare's name and be shouting criminal. The real criminal is talking to you people, and then you cannot ask her, Madam, where is the money that was meant for the convention ticket? The convention ticket is what you should ask her. Where is that money? Because you have not brought the money back to the Biafran people. You have not released the money to BRGIA. Is it the money that you used to go and recruit a Bubagu? So convention ticket money, Biafra government money, that people paid their ticket and paid for the convention, you refuse to release the money, and then you now use the money to go and recruit a Bubagu. And the Bubagu commanders are clapping for you and they are singing your praises and you are enjoying. Then you came down to start fighting BRGI, you came down to start fighting Biafra Defense Forces, you came down to start fighting our finance. Because you saw that after you refused to release the money for the convention that was paid to your account, with all the meetings that was scheduled by the finance minister for the financial update for everybody to know that as we are going to the convention, this is what you should know, this is what you should know, that we have the bills to clear, and that you should appear to come and release the money and tell us why you don't want to release the money. You told all your groups that you have already created out of the government that none of them should attend the meeting. So all those that are loyal to you, which you said if they attend the Biafra government meeting of the financial report, they would not be in your government again. And they all obeyed you. So this is to tell Biafrans that there has been evil planned before the convention and against the convention. These people that you see that are all around her today, they were part and parcel of the plan from the very beginning. It is not something that some of them slept and woke up and to go and join. No, they have been on the beginning plan. So it is time to ask the question and drag Orabufulani out. That is the real criminal that disappeared with the convention money. The convention ticket money that all of you paid, the hotel money that all of you paid, the lunch and dinner money that all of you paid, and the breakfast which you paid for the convention in Lati, Orabufulani happened to have been the person that Prime Minister had approved her account, the new dimension mandate to be where the money should come in. And then she saw the opportunity to destroy the convention. And so she decided to show her evil. That is why PM here said, allow them to show themselves. Play a fool until they reveal their real identity.
The criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and BIAFRA movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise.
Just maintain yourself. Don't show you're wise. Allow her to show that she knows and have everything. Then she will show her real identity. Immediately PM was detained. That is when, before, the new mandate account was used for palliatives. You gave her time, she played calm, she played low, she played Jesus, she played angel, until when we gave a bigger tax where all the money of ID card, where all the money of the convention ticket were now diverted to the new dimension mandate, where she now happens to be the one that managed the account alone. She now showed her real self. Immediately, PM was detained. Release the money for the ticket. Release the money for the convention that everybody have paid into it. She refused because she had a plan of destroying the convention. So that when all of you will come out here and hear tomorrow that convention did not hold because money was not released, you will put all the blame on the finance minister. Yes. You see how the game plan was? Set up the finance minister so that the whole blame will fall on him, because prime minister will not come and say, Orabufulani, oh, the money is with you, you should release it. No, the blame will go to finance minister. Finance minister, this is your department. You should have done everything possible to see that you sort this out. So, but there must be a devil incarnate that have to come in to play that evil, to destroy the effort of the finance department, to show that the finance department, the finance minister is incapable of discharging his duties. That is why they had to come to play that game. So that you will all travel all the way from your destinations down to Lati, Finland, which you have paid money for your convention ticket. How I wish your flight ticket was even still paid to the new dimension mandate. Ngozi will still not release your flight ticket for you to even fly down to Finland. So that she will say is finance minister. But it was just the ticket of the convention to enter the event hall. The dinner, the lunch, the breakfast that you have to take, and also the hotel where you will lodge. Release the money. The everything that was sold, the artisanato that were sold in the convention, the ID card money that is paid for ID card that goes to the same website. PM made Ngozi to be the one to manage New Dimension because he gave her time to show herself. And then he behaved like Mumu as if he knows nothing, just for her to come out and show the real self in the absence. And all the empty brains that are following the same woman today, they are all over the place, listening to her talk, calling every other person's criminals. But you have not asked her, Madam, why did you refuse to release the convention ticket money that over 1,000 people paid into the New Dimension website? Why did you refuse to release the money? Were you hoping that the convention would not hold, so that the confirmation would not be made, so that every arrangement that has been made by everyone will not work out? You hoarded the money away when Uche, the planning committee chairman in Finland, came and said, it is time to release the money, we need the money. And when Ngozi said she's not releasing the money, and when Ngozi said meeting of the finance would not hold for everybody to know the report that Uche will give, Uche could not do anything to Ngozi. Uche now came down to come and tackle finance minister and say, finance minister, he's begging finance minister, please, finance minister, please, finance minister, please, go and look for a way of borrowing money. Go and look for a way of sorting this money out. Go and look for a way of doing that. Because if you don't do it, they'll cancel the ticket. The company say even if it remains 5,000 a gemma that we pay and remain, they will cancel the ticket and refund all the money and the event will not hold. With everybody that have already booked their ticket, they are flying in on their way down to Finland. Ngozi refused to release the money for the event center. Ngozi refused to release the money that all of you paid online. The money that you go online, you pay 150, you pay 350, you pay 450, you pay 100, you pay for dinner, you pay for lunch, you pay for breakfast, you pay for the event center, you pay for the 3 days. Ngozi refused to release the money. And now, who is calling people criminals? She's the one. Going everywhere she enter, she call you the criminals. She called the lobbyists the criminals. She called the Biafra Defense Forces the criminals. She called those that went to look for the money to come and pay for the convention to hold criminals. All of you have been brainwashed so far that it was Sonny and Okenkere that wanted to destroy the convention. They did not want the convention to hold. They say we even went to go and release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the convention so that they will come and destroy the convention. And you are still clapping for Orabufulani. Continue clapping. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is dying in detention because of Biafra, you will now see him in the convention, and then you conclude that his presence in the convention will destroy the convention. So you will not allow him to enter inside the convention. You are all listening to all this nonsense. So at times, I wonder if some of your brain cells have been destroyed. Because if your brain cells were not destroyed, you would not stoop so low. All of you listening to Orabufulani, go and ask her to bring the money of the convention ticket. That is the real criminal that you have to look for. The real criminal who is going about calling everybody criminal all over the place. That is the real criminal who did not want your convention to hold, who did not want your declaration to hold. No wonder after the declaration held, she's not happy about it. She came back to see that fundraising is suspended so that there will be no fund raised for the liberation of Biafra land. She told you people fundraising is suspended till January. And when I said no, fundraising cannot be suspended because we are at war, because I know what is happening in the homeland, we are at war. No, she does not want to comply. She asks you, why must you say fundraising should continue? That she has to postpone fundraising. You have to go back home and then sleep and enjoy yourself because you went to convention. While those that are defending Biafra land, they are not asleep. They are 247 on watch, watching to see that the terrorists which what Nigeria created does not come to wipe all of you out. But Orabufulani wanted you to go close down everywhere, embark on holiday, while terrorists ravage your communities. You will now go and sleep. You go and sleep, and then when you sleep and wake up, when they finish destroy everywhere and take over everywhere, that is when Orabufulani will say, you should come back alive. I think Twitter is, let me see whether they are beginning to allow us to do something now. All right. I think we can see something now on Twitter. All right. Okay. So we are live on Twitter now. We have been restored. The network is restored now. They can't stop us. We must continue. We must continue.
The criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is
Behave like mumu. Behave like mumu. Let Orabufulani show her real self finish. Yes. Today when she's crying, you hear her say, I cannot sit on the same table where Sonny is when Prime Minister come out. How can you? Because I behaved like Mumu before. And when Prime Minister was detained, you wanted to destroy everything. Then I show you Pepe, and you are surprised. Now, when you are talking now, you can't even pronounce my name again. Ugo is the one that is pronouncing it for you. Hey, I never say anything yet. Oh. You see this betrayal that you people have done to Uwazirike, you people did to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa here now will be the last bus stop. Yes. It's because there was nobody to stand to storm you people around Wazirike. So the betrayer was able to trend. Coming down to Mazinam Kano, the same thing. All of you were birds of the same feathers. You all flock together, you plan, you calculate. Imagine somebody telling you, I was aware. I got a call and I was told that Onyendu was kidnapped. From the first day in Kenya to the last day that he was later moved, I was aware. You were aware and you kept quiet and you call yourself a brother, Kanu Takano. And then this one that claimed to be most trusted, who have now shown to be the most betrayed. All of you that will always claim most trusted, you are always coming out as the most betrayer. Ejiofor also claimed to be most trusted of Mazen Kano, and he came out to be the most betrayer. This one now that claimed to be uh, BPM and COS, now head of state, and claimed to be the most trusted. Now, what is happening again? Most betrayal. All the structures that the prime minister set up, you came to destroy. Destroy. The convention that everybody have paid ticket money for. Time reached to release the money for the ticket fee to be paid in Finland. You refuse to release the money because PM allowed the money to come to your own account of new mandate, thinking that you are trustworthy the way you presented yourself. Then, in his absence, you disappointed him. You disappointed him. All of you are not asking. If Orabufulani did not release the money for the ticket that everybody paid, how then were we able to hold the convention? How then did the convention hold? Where did the money then come from? To everyone on Twitter X, the program was supposed to have started about 2 hours ago, and Twitter could not allow us to do anything. So we've been struggling. Even the studio was not opening until after 1 hour before the studio came up. So we've been speaking from the studio for the past 50, I think 40 minutes now, because we were playing PM's voice for like 10 or 12 minutes. So Twitter X just got restored now, and we are able to come up. They can't stop us from saying and doing what we have to do to the liberation of Biafra. We must continue. And to this very end, if you were not aware, be aware now that the Okenkere that Orabufulani, the Sonny that Orabufulani, the Ajare Orabufulani has been calling criminals, saying that we are the one that wanted to stop the convention. Know ye now that the person that wanted to stop the convention was Orabufulani. Starting from where? The ticket money that everybody paid for the convention was paid to our account. This was approved by Prime Minister, thinking that what? She is trustworthy, like she showed herself that she's trustworthy. So Prime Minister, according to the voice we just played now, said, when you are dealing with some people, behave like Mumu. Behave like Mumu and then allow them to bring out their real selves. Because all these politicians, they have brought that criminality mindset from Nigerian politics into IPOB and into Biafra government and into the Biafran movement. So, in the absence of Prime Minister when he was detained, the person that you saw that was singing the praises of Prime Minister, the person that you saw that will say, "Oh, Odogu Obatobie, Odogu Obatobie," the person that will advertise and then speak so high of the convention that is coming. The money was in our account. Everybody, all of you that paid for your ticket, go and check your ticket that you all paid for. You will see that your ticket did not show Biafra Gov website. Your ticket all showed New Dimension Mandate, the ticket for the convention. I paid my own ticket right from April of 2024. I paid it very early, and my seat came out very early. My ticket came out very early, and it is there. That is why I was already on my way going down to Finland when embassy stopped me. So I have my ticket. My seat number is there. So if I was not already there and know that I have paid my money all the way from April 2024, I would not know where the money was paid to. All the money was paid to Orabufulani New Dimension Mandate account on the trust that PM saw in her. But she destroyed that trust and betrayed that trust. But she came to deceive all of you and say, okay, Nkere, Sonia Akbarawa, Ajare, they wanted to destroy the convention. They did not want the convention to hold. They went to go and bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come to the convention and destroy the convention. And you are not asking her. You refuse to pay and you refuse to release the money that Biafrans. It's not your money, oh. It is the money that every Biafran paid. My money is there. I paid for my ticket. It is the money that every Biafran paid for their ticket for that convention. Some paid for the feeding that was also included because there was packages of feeding and hotel that was inclusive and even the event center. So some paid their money like that in bulk. So as they have paid and then book everything, they are coming with the joy of go, open the place and enter. Time reach. The Uche that you see today that is licking our wounds came out, released money, she refused. And Uche could not hold her to ransom and say, you must release the money. Uche could not do anything. Uche came back to be begging the finance minister. Finance minister, please go and do everything possible to get this money. Meeting was scheduled for over 4 times for this financial update, and Orabufulani will cancel the meeting, delete the meeting memo in the Biafra government official group, and put a message that anybody that go and attend that meeting from the back door, that person is not loyal to our government. Did you even know that there has already been a government set up? You don't know. When we had this kind of utterances, if you go and join that meeting, you are not loyal to our government and you will be out. Little did we know that they have already set up a government of their own through the back door. Just few days after PM was the tenure, they have already set up another cabal government. The cabal government that they use to now start destroying every other thing. Uche could not say, Madam, release money. Madam, why are you saying your cabals should not join meeting or financial report of the convention? Rather, Uche came back to come and be begging finance minister. Finance minister, this is your office. You are the minister of finance. Finance minister, you are the minister of finance. Finance minister, you are the minister of finance. Fix this. Get the money anyhow. Finance minister said, the money is not in my account. The money was recommended to Orabufulani's account. All of you that paid for the ticket, you can see the ticket where the money is going. You can see the confirmation that it is going to new mandate. It doesn't go to Biafra Gov website. It doesn't go to IPOB in USA.org website. And it doesn't go to a finance minister's personal account for you to say it's going to his own. No, it is going to Ngozi New Mandate website account. Ngozi release the money. Uche, go and pacify your Ngozi to release money that was meant for the event that people have paid. Uche cannot pacify her. Did we know that they had a plan? We did not know. We did not know that they had a plan. That the plan was that they will continue dancing that drama, dance, 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 dance. At the end of the day, if we don't find the money in any way to pay for the ticket, to confirm the ticket in the event center, then they will say they have canceled the event. And they will put all the blame on finance minister's head and say finance minister could not deliver his duty as the finance minister. Finance minister could not take care of finance in the absence of prime minister. Finance minister made the convention not to hold. This has been the plan. This was the plan. But nobody understood. And we had to now have another meeting where few persons were there. Those few persons that were there are persons that were not loyal to or not in the group of Orabufulani, government that she has already set up without anybody knowing, who are not in that. When she wrote the memo, if you attend the meeting, you are not loyal to our government, you are out. I said, has it now become your government that it is now loyalty to you? You know, anyway, ways on the open mouth, ask you fire question. It go boil you for belle now, so you no go fit sit down. That is why you say anywhere on this sit down, they cannot sit down on that same table because I know they chop shit. The Uche that you people don't see the face now, Uche could not go and collect the money from a madam, but it is now clear that they had a plan, that was a plan between Uche and Madam Orabufulani. Yes, because if it was not a plan to destroy the convention and then to tack it on the finance minister, if it was not a plan between Uche and Madam, tell me why they wouldn't have released the money that all Biafrans pay for the tickets to the event center and the hotel and the lunch and dinner and breakfast that was inclusive on the package. I see one idiot here in this comment section writing nonsense. And your name is Music Man GT2. Imagine the kind of useless name you bear. You say, Sonny, you are talking like illiterate. You talk like a suspect. Your words will implicate you. That is stupidity. According to you, does it mean that money people paid for food and hotel was not paid for? Or are you saying that the food and hotel was on credit? Because according to you, Ngozi ate the money. That is your point. Mind you, last time I checked, you were not in Finland. You see how stupid you are? I was not in Finland, but I was part of the planning and organizing committee. And I organized everything that happened there with my presence not being there as they stopped me from exiting the airport. But I was there live and direct. I'm the one that make you to see that event that is coming out online with my team. If we did not put our heads together while all of them are working there and then we put our heads together the same way we did in 2023. You idiot now that is talking now, you for the inside bush, they chop palm kernel. When the ticket was available on the website, you did not go to the website to see that there was a ticket package that included breakfast and lunch, and also included your hotel, and also included your events hall center. You did not go and check, right? You did not see ticket that was about whether 150 or 350 or 5 something, which was all inclusive. You did not go and see it, oh. You're here coming to talk nonsense. As they will sit down and brainwash many of you, that is how you will take it. You love to hear that Sonny is the one that hijacked money in account. That is the nonsense she has been telling you. Sonny, Ajare, Okenkere, they hijack money that was in the bank account that was left before PM was detained. And listen to the nonsense from one of you guys playing it, that we hijacked the money that was left in the bank account. And you did not ask her which bank account. Which bank account was the money that we hijacked? Is it the one that you hijacked and took away? You don't want to release for people that paid for the convention? Or which other bank account did you have access to that we also had access to that we now hijack? Can you show us? Okay. Evidences are nowhere, and we did not hijack anything. You are actually the one that wanted to come and hijack the Biafra Gov website. When you said the website manager should come and change, remove every information that are there, and then put your own information so that the money will be diverted to your own account. We say it cannot happen. So, because we stop you from diverting the funds, the traffics, to your own account, that is where you are now coming to cook all the lies and tell your gullible followers. The IPOB in the USA website is the website that has existed long before Biafra government came to be. And when PM came, PM did not say we should go and scrap the website or change things or remove this and remove that. Rather, PM recommended we also build something new to add up. That is how Biafra Gov website came to be. And your own, in the absence of PM, what did you want to do? You want to go and remove every information in IPOB in the USA website, then put your own information so that all the traffic will be diverted to your account, your new dimension. You go to the Biafra Gov website, you also want to divert all the funds. If we had stupidly allowed you to do so, by now, Biafra Defense Forces, they have all gone. They would have all been destroyed. Because somebody that came out from convention, before convention, you have not done fundraising for 2 weeks. The USA town hall meeting that was held before the convention, now I fight for the town hall meeting to host because you did not want it to hold. I said every town hall meeting, every fundraising, every program that was pre-scheduled before the convention, considering the mishap of our prime minister, nothing is cancelled. We have to make sure everything stand and continue because it is not about what is happening now here, but it is about what is happening in the homeland. Because the terrorists already have intensified their effort and they have come down to the homeland to come and massacre and maim. They understand that we are going to Finland for the declaration, and they have mounted over 50 armored tankers that time to come and bombard us, to destroy us, so that the declaration that we will do will not have a say. And you idiots that do not understand what is happening in the defense, who think that it is just to come to the media and be shaking your head like a lizard and be shouting and calling people criminals. You think that that is what the Biafra Defense Forces are all about. Men and women that are in the bushes on daily basis, sacrificing their lives, their pleasure, their family, their existence, and everything good that you have, they don't have. But they decide to do it because they want you to have Biafra. Then you will come out on the media, you call them kidnappers, you call them fraudulent, you call them criminals, you call them all manners of names. And those that are listening to you will still look at you and let you be, and they'll be clapping for you. They say, yes, yes, you're doing well. Orabufulani, you're doing well. The ticket that all of you paid for the convention, Orabufulani did not release the money for the ticket. Instead, Uche pacified and was crying and begging to the prime finance minister that they should see a way of raising money because that is his finance ministry, that is his department. He should do something. And what did we do? We held meeting over 4 times, pleading and pacifying the finance minister that he should please go and look for where to borrow money for us to pay off the ticket for the event. This is money that is already paid by BIAFRA, and the money is locked down by Orabufulani woman. Yet we now have to come and give the finance minister another load. By this time, Orabufulani has already taken herself down to Finland to sit down and plan all these things. Did you know? We did not know. So while they are doing all this, she is working with Uche. They are doing everything and working together. Uche will come, call, enter the meeting, finance minister, they will cancel the ticket, oh, they cancel everything, oh, if they remain just 5,000, they say, will return the money. They will, if they remain only 5,000, they will return everything and then they will cancel the event. And time is ticking. But he cannot go and tell the madam that keep the money, madam, release this money. The madam is pushing him to come back to us. And then we are in meeting. And she said none of our group that she has set out as a new group of USB should come and join the meeting. That if they join, they are not loyal to her. So we are cracking our heads to see how we can raise the money for the ticket. Some people even made donations. We made emergency fundraising in that cabinet meeting. So to raise money. While the real money is there, blocked down by Ngozi Orabufulani. And Uche is aware of it. And they are communicating. They know the plan they had. You see why PM said, why you're dealing with these people, behave like Mumu.
The criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool.
You play a fool. And they thought that they were fooling Biafrans. They thought that they were fooling us. Today, everything is in the open. Uche, how come Uche was communicating in good terms with Orabufulani, but could not pacify Orabufulani to release the money? But they will have agreement where the Orabufulani will tell her, go back to them. Let them go and bring another money. Another money from where? And another idiot that was added to work with the finance minister. That one told her that there is another money of Biafra liberation in the homeland in another account. And so they now channel their energy to that. The plan here is that we should go and carry money that is made for Biafra liberation when we are at war to come and pay for ticket that you already have the money and you're blocking it down. So that by the time the terrorists now, with over 50 or more tankers that have been brought down to Biafra land to come and bombard our women and children in battlefield, there will be no reinforcement. So she wants us to go and empty the Biafra Liberation Fund that we had and kept for contingencies. She wants us to go and empty the money we kept for contingencies that will come up on emergency. As all of you are here now, do you know the amount that is being spent on the daily warfare that is happening in the homeland by the defense forces? No, you don't know. You don't know. In a day, the Biafra Defense Forces will shoot bullets more than 50 million a day. Yes. In a day, the Biafra Defense Forces will shoot bullet more than 70 million a day. In a day, they will shoot bullet more than 100 million a day. In a day, they will shoot more than 150 million a day. You don't understand the war that we're fighting because the reportage is not brought to the media by the zoo terrorist government for you to see the reality of what is happening. So it is not the kind of warfare that you fight and then you open your account bare for the entire world to see, and then you also empty everything and be on zero level when the contingencies come. When the emergency come, how will you be able to take care of that? You see why it's good to have a well-brained, calculated minister of finance? That is why it's good you have a businessman, business tycoon in a freedom fighting like this, who understands what business is all about. Because in business, you don't empty the entire bank account. No, because you want to do investments. You must calculate the risks and gain. You must calculate the dangers or emergencies that may come in. You must calculate some unforeseen losses that may come in. There are times people go and pay money for container to come. At the end of the day, that goods that you have paid for, the container, the ship is not moving for the next 3 months again. So if you had put all the money there, what will you showcase in your business for that next 3 months? Nothing. Because your hope was that as the container lands, people are standing by to take out the goods and pay money. And so when you now get message from the shipping agency that the ship has problem, container that's supposed to land in 1 week or 2 weeks will now be coming in the next 6 months or 4 months. Where are you going to be? So in business, you don't empty the entire bank account. You invest and keep small for backup. So had it been we did not have a businessman who has been in business and understands how business is run in real terms as a finance minister. Oh, that is how he would have emptied the entire place. And then when the contingencies came, and then when the emergencies came, all of you will sit down here and be hearing that one Nigerian terrorists have taken over our defense. Then you will now start seeing them parading the dead bodies of our defense generals. Then you will be happy. You will be clapping. By that time now, that is when you will be saying, oh, where is all our money that we've been contributing? That is the time you will say, oh, the finance minister is not capable. The finance minister is not doing his work well, doesn't know what to do. Okay? But we had the best of a kind, and we still have, who is able to manage and take care of things in season and out of season, in good time and in bad. How many of you knows the kind of bad situation that Ngozi sabotage have caused to our finance since after convention? A government that was 100%, everybody contributing in one fold. When you divided the government to 97% to 3%, you now have just 3% left, keeping the template and restoring the mandate. While 97% decided to run for positions, for fame and name, and ended up sabotaging every template that has been stretched out there before now. Many of them took their time, days upon days, weeks upon weeks, to do what? To do program displaying the BIAFRA Defense Forces as kidnappers and criminals, disseminating every manners of blackmail and propaganda and slander. Remember one of it that they did, they say, Sonny is a kidnapper. Sonny, you kidnapped Biafrans in so community, you cut their heads off, you handed the body to Nigerian police, and I was not even aware until when somebody now shared a video and say General Oligos is talking about you. I said, This one where my brother they talk about me, what I do? I don't commit crime. When they shared the video to me, I now heard that General Holy Ghost is now bashing at the person that was doing the video, asking the person, say, when did Sonny do kidnapping? Is it that one Nigerian terrorist will do kidnapping, you now use it to rap on the Biafran government officials? You cannot see what Nigerian terrorist government are doing to use it to do your propaganda video, but you want to use a fellow minister of the government so as to destroy the mindset of everybody that are doing donations. That is how that message got to me. And there are many others that I don't even listen to. So those that have been fed with all these lies that Sonny killed Biafrans, he kidnapped Biafrans, he worked with Nigerian government, he collected money, that the money him, Okenkere, collected is the money that was $150 million. They wired it into Biafra government account. We shared the money, and that is the money that we now use. We now use it. Okay, the story was like this. Nigerian government paid us $150 million. And they did not pay to my account directly. They did not pay to Okenkere account directly. They said they paid to BRGIA account. If you can listen to how moronic and silly people can be. And then they did not pay to Simon Ekpa account too, as the prime minister. They said they paid to BRGIA account. As they paid to BRGIA account, then we now use it. So now I not can get it. Now use it to implicate prime minister. Hey! You hear them till today calling people criminals. But the real criminal that actually refused to release, deceive Biafrans, showed herself as trustworthy while PM is here, and PM who will not in any way ascend to the point of assigning account to somebody alone, decided to do it out of trust. And then what happened? When it was now the 10, what did people do? Hey, something else.
Present. We really appreciate convention tickets money. Yes, so we must continue to act her because this evil woman, after she succeeded in doing what she did, she ran out to criminalize the innocent people. You understand? She ran out to criminalize the person that even saved every one of us from the shame that we're supposed to face. That those of you that went to Finland supposed to face, because I didn't go. I was facing my exam then. So this a woman that succeeded in doing that, she ran out and be shouting, okay, Kay, where is the money that is your possession? Where is this? Where is that? She began to criminalize everybody. This is how they roll. The Fulanis, they will be the one killing you and at the same time be the one to cry out. This is who they are. You can imagine what happened in Uromi 16th. They have been killing us. And immediately a little revenge came up. They ran out. They were all in social media. Both the so-called their elite, they all cried out. Same thing is playing out in Ugo's so-called government. She has entitled herself surrogacy. She is the DPM. She is the COS. She is the prime minister and all in all. This is how criminals roll. So my people, it's time you know who really wants you to be free. It is time you know this. Like she said we are in a government. You're supposed to operate as a government. We have a charter that can guide us in everything, even when our prime minister is not here. We have a charter that's supposed to lead us. But she ignored all that because she has a plan. They have given her an assignment to accomplish. And she really played it out. Some of our people that are so stupid because they want to, women support women. That is what came up at first. Because she's a woman. Men don't want to bow down before them. Before her. They don't want to bow down because she's a woman. They are intimidating her. Meanwhile, she's been the one intimidating these men that she met working with our prime minister for so long. She's been the one. If not for the fact that our information minister even asked our PM question in a certain Zoom meeting that they were having within themselves, seeing how this woman was all bullying them inside. By now, we wouldn't have even have anything to say. When our information minister asked, that she said, if you are not here, she can do anything she wants to do on her own without anybody's questioning her or seeking anybody's support. And our prime minister said, no, I did not say that. She have no right to take decision on her own. All this was coming up before our very eyes. She is the one even playing all these videos that we are supposed to keep kept secret. She is the one that brought them up to the social media just to tag our APM and the three good men that stood by for us not to fall into the hands of this government that she want to establish for the foolish ones. You understand? She was trying to pull them down, but they stood their ground. That no way. After the redeclaration, the breakup came. We were just about 3% out of 100. But like they said, the truth always stands the test of time. And today we are here with the truth. BIAFRANs are beginning to open their eyes and questions are being asked. Questions are being asked. Now she's running mad. Ngozi is running mad with her double standards. She's running mad. She said she has dissolved the Brgie government on redeclaration day. Now that is what our PM told her. The same government that she said she has dissolved, she also claimed that the government that our prime minister, our leader, is suffering for today, that the government never existed. Guys, have you seen something like this before? Same woman, oh. She said the question is too much for her to answer. Now she's attaching herself back to same government that she said has never existed and she has dissolved. She's attaching herself back to this same government. Biafrans, you all are silent. Look at evil playing before your very eyes. You all are silent. The whole of the people working with our prime minister, the lobby, she criminalized everybody. Anything that our prime minister put in place before he was called for questioning, this woman has succeeded in criminalizing them. Our BDF criminalized everything, criminalized. Now she says she set up a a whistle-blowing military for you to be donating your money, and you are doing it willingly, just to make sure women support women, or the stupid men that are following her are telling you that yes, she is on track. She is on track, deserving everything that have given you your freedom, and you are supporting her. So my people, it is time you start asking of your money. You pay this money, and when you pay this money, it wasn't Ogekere's name that was on the ticket. It was on her name. It was on it. That same money she did not bring out. If not thanks to our APM, the convention wouldn't have hold, because that was her assignment. Go and never make sure the convention hold. That was the assignment given to her. And when she did not succeed, if you can imagine a woman that says she is a COS to our prime minister, she did not remember the day that our prime minister said today is going to, on the 2nd of December is the redeclaration day. This woman did not have the day in her mind, because she has a plan. The planned date on her mind is that of 29, that she has already mingled and have backdoor meetings with those she wants to work with on the 29th. Thanks to the brilliant professors that we have that stood by. If not, it wouldn't have stand. Because people that really want this BIAFRA to come, they have to make sure they manage her excesses on that day. If not, it's not what we are saying now that will have happened. This woman even criminalize our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That our APM and information ministers, they wanted to go to Nigeria, release our APM, because release our leader, because that is how she's saying. When she wants to lie, she will begin to stammer. The what makes us to declare the 29, they wanted to go to Nigeria, release our leader, they bring it to Finland and destroy everything. I don't know. I don't want to lay curse on you, because you already big curse. You understand? For every BIAFRA that knows how there BIAFRA freedom is, our leader is suffering today because of this freedom. The same woman criminalized our leader. Tomorrow she will tell you that, oh, my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The leader that you cannot even share anything that concerns him. You can't share it to your world. Same thing to our prime minister. You dare not. It is only fundraising that you will know you have prime minister, you have leaders, you have Nigeria terrorists are killing you. Apart from that, you don't share anything. The killing that is ongoing in our land, you don't share it on your platform. So how is the world going to know that, yes, this is the evidence that the Nigeria terrorist government are killing your people, when you that claim to be the DPM, you don't share it on your platform? So people are beginning to ask questions. They are asking questions, and you need to answer them. You don't need to run away, though you are going to run away, because the truth is out. People cannot see that you are nothing but a betrayer. People cannot see that you are nothing but a big sabotage to this our liberation time. And God will never forgive you. So my people, we just have to continue. Let's check the mic. Who is this person? Did I call you to my? Please hold on. Let me share the mic. As I use my mic to my co-host, Mazi Nnamdi, you have the mic, please. Mazi Nnamdi, are you there?
Yes, my lady, I'm here. Please try to bring this person in. I tried to bring him in, but he's not working here. Try to maybe work on your side. Thank you so much, my lady. Honorable Minister for Information and Communication, thank you, sir. Good works, and greetings to the Deputy our APM Right Honorable Mazogen Kir. Yes, Nitokunadu, and other ministers. A special greeting to my able Prime Minister, the Obato Obi, the Anon Kampi, the good guy, Universal Peace Ambassador. Thank you so much for being consistency personified. Yes. Also, greetings to our Supreme Leader, His Excellency Right Honorable Onyemazi Nnamdi Kanu, the liberator, the Hamadike of Africa. Thank you so much for being. You said you lead in the front and you're actually doing so. I'm grateful. You see, I'm happy for what is happening today, despite the challenges, despite the best out of it. But in other ways, I am. It's good sometimes in our land. They say in language, or they can hear me. Sometimes if something happens, may not be dead. Despite it also involve a lot of death. Yeah, but there's something I want to see us understand in this thing. If this thing don't happen, some of us want to understand when we say that we will have many infiltrated blood in our land who are not part of us. They claim to be BIAFRA by name and spoken language. That is only how they became claimed to be BIAFRA. Why this lady issue is annoying me that I will not forgive until we pay. She will that money, she will vomit that money and she will pay. In the first place, she have no right to come into anything BIAFRA. She's not a BIAFRA. And which also for that her brother at parading himself that want to contest in a number. If this thing, although there are many of them, they are not only them, there are nothing like that. She's not a BIAFRA, not IOTA. There are many that have it who are BIAFRAN by mother, their fathers are Fulani, which also they belong to their Fulani side. Yes, but they are in our lands causing havoc because they planted seed in them for a purpose. But this, her own is different. She's fathered by Fulani, mothered by Fulani, married to Fulani. So only because she was born in Igbo lands, and as a landlord want to expose her, she said she's from Oga, Ekusigo local government. I don't know when Oga start being Ekusigo local government. Even a little child know the local government. We used to sing, know their local government, their states. And claim you are the place that you are born there for your age, and I don't know your local government. Oga is in Agua, white says in Ekusigo. This is how the God of Biafra expose impostors, liars, wolves in sheepskin. That money she think that she has stolen, or she will vomit that money. Whatever the money she brought, she donated in this government, which reason why she was she will return that money back. The money she stole. I know almost $1 million in that, more than $1 million in that account, and she will bring that money. Alamata Babaka, you will vomit that money. And let me tell you something, I've already cost you. Already. Because if you don't know anything for betraying our prime minister, betraying our government, you already cost. Just like those who betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you already cost. For you to order that statement that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to and they disrupt what an insult, what an blasphemy, yeah. You are cost already, and I'm still adding on that cost. Because you are shadow, sorrow, already a shadow. And the calamity, already a house member. Okay? That is how you be, the air become your shadow. All the people in your life with your Galilee Biafra. This woman, immediately this terrorist, this coup chief, appointed one guy, a guy exposed on SS, a Fulani guy that claimed to be Biafra. His name is Oganiru Biafra. Immediately this woman appointed this Oganiru. That is why it's good for you to understand your language. It's good to understand your dialects. No matter how the person speaks, if you listen properly, you will see different in accent. That will let you to question, at least to investigate. The accent is how I detect that Oganiru. And I'm proving right. Immediately this woman entered, she went to appoint that Oganiru as a useless governor in Alonso. I think Alonso. Oganiru began to recruit. It can recruit thousands of innocent Biafra youths who think that who in the happy mood of the declaration. And this Oganiru, you put this youth in a place where they will be landed.
Okay, we're never happy about this declaration.
Huh?
Ogengwere is not happy about this decree. You guys should stop fighting Ngozi on her basis. What's wrong with
Thunder
Who
will
get that
hear
from?
you there. Who is this fool? Who is
Wait,
this
wait,
fool that thunder that the spirit of BIAFRA will visit? God
wait.
punish you and your generation. Idiot. I wanted to remove it.
Okay, okay, okay,
Wait, don't remove it.
okay.
All the
Ezema,
wrong
Jos.
calls that they are causing is
Ezema, Joshua, unmute yourself. Ezema, unmute yourself.
Yes, I'm hearing you now.
You say, okay, Nkere is not happy about the declaration, but he is the one that went to borrow money for the convention to hold, while the person that had the money refused to release the money. So how is he the one that is against the declaration?
Which money he went to borrow? Is it not the money the Biafra donated?
You see how stupid you are? The
You
money
see
the
where you
BIAFRA
are.
donated was not
Stop the insult.
on the
Let's discuss. Stop the
shut your
insult.
mouth and listen. On whose
You are a
account did
woman.
they
Stop the
donate that
insult.
money? That convention money on whose account? What you don't know, you should
See,
ask questions
see,
before you come and fool yourself.
see, but I want
You
to
don't
ask
know
one
what you are
question.
saying, but you are
If
just
you
may
fooling
you
yourself.
hold
if you
on now.
guys
Let
you
before
announce, I
you
want to
ask,
ask
let
one
be
question.
addressed
Please,
first. Hold on,
please,
hold on,
Helen.
hold on,
Let's
hold on. You
calm
hold on.
down.
Hold
Let's
on.
calm
Let
down.
the question you ask.
Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm down.
Don't apply. Let our information is addressing, please, please.
Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Ezema, Josh, unmute yourself. Ezema, Josh, unmute yourself. Open your mic, Ezema. Ezema, Josh, unmute yourself.
Yes, I've done that.
The money that Biafrans contributed to the convention was to whose account or which account? Who was able for the money?
See, I want to ask you a question first
Answer
before
the one
this
I
one.
asked you first.
You see the problem? Because he did not know anything. This is how they are just playing her blindly. They
The
don't know
money,
anything.
the money
On whose
Biafrans
account? Simple
donated
question.
to the
Now,
convention was in whose account? Unmute yourself and answer. Was it to Okenkere's account or Sonny account, or it was to Ngosi's account?
I don't know about that one. All I know is that
You don't
Ogenke
know.
is in charge of.
So you
You
don't know
see the
something and then you
problem?
come and start arguing. You see? This is how Ngozi is brainwashing all of you. You don't know something and you're coming to defend what you don't know. And then you're coming to allege what you don't know. And then you're coming to criminalize the name of somebody, but you don't know because you only take what Ngozi has told you, and then you don't know anything. You don't find out to know as finance minister of the government. Does it mean that he was the one that has access to all the money? Does it mean that he's the one that has access to every money that is raised in the government? This was a project that was set out for the convention. And then the government imposed trust on some persons and say, you are part of the planning committee, you are part of the drafting committee of constitution, you are part of the constitution declaration drafting committee, you are part of the cultural committee, you are part of the technical committee, which I was also part of. You are part of this other committee. You are part of the logistics committee. You are part of this other committee. You are part of this other committee. Division of labor. And then everybody dispatched their duty accordingly. And then the person that they now gave the responsibility of the money that everybody pay decides to refuse to. I just posted something now about Mama Erewa. You see Mama Erewa? Mama Erewa had protested and asked the integrity of why we allow the convention ticket money to be imposed on one person, Ngozi, that she does not have herself in good order, that something is
I'm
disturbing
hearing
her
you.
mind. that something is disturbing her mind. And she asked a question and said, what if this woman wake up tomorrow and then refuse to release this money for us on the eve of the convention? This was the worry of Mama Erewa. But PM defended this woman, and everybody defended her, thinking that she is who she is. But what Mama Erewa fears is what actually happened. That's why at times they say, what an old woman sees seated down, you young man we go climb a iroko tree, you know go see am. And you are here now to come and defend and say, okay, Nkere, does somebody that the person that was with the money refused to release the money. And then meeting was set up over 5, and then she would delete the memo of the meeting and say anybody that attend that meeting for that financial report, that person is not loyal to our government. Did anybody even know, aside from those that are in our government, that she already has a government? No, nobody knew. So they refused to attend the meeting. And Uche, that was the head man in Finland planning the event, is aware of what she's planning. He will go back there and they have meeting together, and then that woman will push her back and say, come back to us. You will come back again to come and continue to pressurize finance minister. The finance minister, this is your department, oh, this is your office, oh, this is the ministry of finance, oh, you have to do something, oh, you have to go and borrow the money whichever way, you have to do this, oh, and then we end up having meeting up and down. Just few ministers in the cabinet appear in the meeting. The ones that are loyal to her, they refuse to appear because they don't want her to remove her in a government that they have already created without us knowing. They did not attend the meeting. You are here now saying, okay, Nkere, then we ask you, where was the money? Was it okay, Nkere that was in charge of that money? You say you don't know, but you come and defend somebody that you don't know. You come to come and defend Orabufulani, yet you don't know the crimes that she is being accused of. And you don't know the one that she is telling you that this person took money and ate money. You don't know anything. You don't know where money. Chai, nah.
That course I'm causing her now is going on his head. That course is going on
No,
his head. You, no, it's going on your head.
thank you for explanation.
So wait,
That's going on your head.
Ezema. So you did not, for once, ask Orabufulani to give you any breakdown explanation of anything, but yet you have been going on the media to criticize and call Okenkere name, call Sonny name, call Ajare name. This is how she told people that the three of us, we made plans with Nigerian government, we collected money, and then we concluded plans to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and brought him to the convention to destroy the convention. And you were also clapping for her. That is a very comfortable thing for you to hear. So you, as you did like this, you say you are a Biafran, no? Let me assume. So you will find it discomforting to sit down in the convention and see our supreme leader walk into the convention, and you conclude that he is going to come and destroy the convention because Sonny and Najare and Okenkere is the one that released him from Nigeria to come to the convention. So you would not like to see him enter the convention because he will destroy the convention. This is the same person that is dying because of the Biafra. This is the same person that has lost his mother and father and is where he is because of this Biafra. And these are the lies that they have told all of you, and you are believing on them. Never for once have you had the opportunity to ask her these questions for the clarifications. If you were not allowed to be educated here now, you will still continue in the next 10 minutes to say, okay, Nkere is against restoration.
Information minister, I don't think we should dwell too much on this because he's not even with.
No, no, please, he is educating me, please. I want to learn more.
No,
That's why
you are
I have
one
one.
Nigeria. You are one Nigeria. I've
No, no,
checked
no, 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 no.
your this thing,
I'm
your
not one.
profile.
Please,
You
we
are
are not
not
fighting,
even with
please.
the woman.
Sister
So
Eileen, Sister
I see
Eileen,
no reason why you
Sister
Let's
should come
Eileen,
here
let's
to
be
disturb
mature,
us.
please. I'm begging.
Sister
I
Eileen,
just need
calm
one
down,
question.
calm
Please,
down,
please, please. Don't
calm
remove me. I
down.
need one
Let him
question,
calm
please.
down. Calm down. Let him ask his question. Ezema, ask another
Yeah.
question. Ezema, wait.
Thank
Are you
you.
a
Thank you.
Biafran? Are you a Biafran?
Yes, I'm a bona fide Biafra. I'm a real Biafran.
From where? Which part of Biafra state? Huh? Ezema, where you come there now? We did not
They've
remove
kicked him
you.
out. They've kicked him out.
We
The
did not
No,
remove
network has
you.
kicked him out.
We did not remove you. Na network.
nobody removed
So now
him.
we remove you.
Yeah. No, it's the network. It's the network.
Come back, oh, so that you get clarified, so that you know the truth, and then go and change and sin no more. Come back, oh, come and take the mic. Oh.
Information Minister, please. This man is not Biafra. I have went to his platform.
I'm hearing you. That's the question.
Okay.
Only September
Hold on, Chooks.
2023.
Hold on, Chooks, hold on. Let him ask his question. Wait, before I ask a question, I say, which state of Biafra are you?
From Abia State.
No, in the present 40 state of Biafra, which one do you belong?
I don't know that one yet.
So you don't know the 40 state of Biafra very well and where you belong, but yet you're supporting Orabufulani. Now,
I know some, but not all.
then try to locate your state. All right, go ahead with your
To the
question.
extent you don't even know where you belong. Can you imagine? These are DOS supporting Ngozi Orabweze. It will
Many
not
people,
work, my brother. The truth will
can you hear me?
always beat a lie.
Many people
You
don't know their
understand?
state now.
Okay, let's allow
Many
him.
people don't know their state.
Ask your question.
Uh,
Ask your question.
okay. Now, number one, this why is it that what was the reason of going back to Bridge? I want to know so that others will learn again. You guys say that we should come back to Bridge, so we want to know the reason, please.
Okay, wait. I will tell you the reason. But are you convinced that you don't need to go back to bridge? That you need to remain in a USB as they have brainwashed you?
You can convince me, you
No,
can
no,
because
no.
I'm still.
Wait. You said we are convincing you that we must come back to bridge. What are the reasons? So that means you have already had a conviction of that you are in a USB. You don't have to go back to bridge. So I'm asking you now, what conventions and
Yes,
what explanations backs you up that you are in USB now?
why is because of the declaration of United States of Biafra. After that, so we become United States of Biafra as a
Okay,
government.
okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Let me educate you now. Thank you
Please,
so
who
much
is
for
the
that question.
president of your nation now and your state
Ellen,
governor?
Ellen,
Please.
calm down. Oh, Ellen, calm down. Don't fire too many shots. Okay, Ezema, number
I'm
one.
hearing you.
Um, as it stands, some of us that travel out of Nigeria, we use the Nigerian passport travel come out. No be so?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now, can we register Nigeria in America and say we are registering Nigeria in America or UK or Spain or Italy or Portugal? Can we go and register Nigeria as a country in America or UK?
Nigeria is already functioning as a state now, as a country. So you can't register it again. But our own, we exist before. Later on, we stop to exist.
Yes, but in this case, you have been told that USB is already existing now, it's already functioning, that you have everything in place. So that is why I'm asking now. As you said, you cannot register Nigeria because it's already a country. Is USB not already a country? Can you register USB in America or UK?
Can I register USB in America or UK?
Can you
After
register
it,
Nigeria? Can you register Nigeria in America or UK?
You can't register Nigeria again now in
Okay,
America.
thank you. So if you cannot go and register Nigeria, which is the name of a country and a country, standing with its own sovereignty, standing as a country that other people should be coming to seek diplomatic ties. So if you cannot go to America and say, I am registering Nigeria here, well, anything that you register becomes an entity. It becomes a property of that place. So if you go and say you're registering Nigeria in America, that means you're making Nigeria a property of America. That is one. So Nigeria will now decide and controls whatever happens within that entity that you register. Nigeria will give, America will give a taxing system We should have
My
a
minister,
legal.
he won't understand it. So this way you're
No,
explaining it,
I'm coming.
he won't understand it.
You will understand it small, small. America will be charging you tax because you are registered in America as an entity. You are answerable to America. Everything that you'll be doing because you register yourself in their legal system or their business system or their registration system, everything you'll be doing, you'll be accountable to American government. Now, since you understand that you cannot go and register Nigeria in America, and you say Nigeria is a country, so do you mean that USB is not a country? USB is a country. So you don't need to go and register USB in America and say you register USB. You can only go and register a group. So what you register is not a country, it's a group. It's an association that you register and you use that name USB. So it's not the country USB, United States of Biafra, that is there. You're just registering a group of people that you can use the name to do whatever you, but not the country with sovereignty as a nation. No, 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 no. Now, when you say you should come back to BRGI, and that because of declaration that you don't need to come back to BRGI again, that you need to be answering USB. BRGI is the mother hen, is the legal entity. From what I explained before, I say you cannot register a country USB in America because it will become the property of America. So for you not to stoop so low to that point, you have to have a legal entity through which you're using to lobby for USB sovereignty, for USB recognition, for USB diplomatic and political and everything that you put on paper. USB cannot lobby for itself when it has not gotten recognition. USB cannot stand on its own now to be speaking for itself because it has not gotten that full sovereignty yet. It's still fighting to get the total liberation in the homeland and to get the recognition in diaspora. Somebody need to speak for USB. That person that gave birth to USB is BRGIA. And that person that gave birth to USB is the one that will work for the recognition of USB, is the one that will also work for the liberation of USB in the homeland, is the one that will take USB to every table and every pot and every houses and every place to present USB as a case study, to present USB as a problem, to present USB as a solution, to present USB as the formula to our problems. So USB would not do this for itself because when they ask you, oh, you say you are USB, how can you speak for you? And then you say you are a country, you have sovereignty. Then what are you coming to seek recognition from us again? You should be seated in your country and then call us, just like Donald Trump sat down and called a South African president because they are a country, they have sovereignty. They can control things. They control their territory. They decide what to do. So Donald Trump should just sit down, call South African president like he called. In this case now, he will be calling the president or the prime minister of USP, United States of Biafra, who is domiciled in the homeland, to now come over for them to have diplomatic and political talk on the table. Not somebody that say, I register USB in your country and then I am staying in your country. So the USB is in your country now. The USB is in America. The USB is not in the only, it's in America. It's the one that you register in America that remains inside America. It's the property of America. So who is the one speaking for USB now? Is BRGI. Who is the solution for USB? Is BRGI. Who carries the problem? Who is the umbrella for USB? Is BRGI. Who takes the bullet for for USB to come to be? It is BRGIA. Who is the one that will bring Biafrans together to come to understand and know USB? It is BRGIA. Just like you hear that we have our eternal leader, we have our supreme leader, we have our prime minister. You ask the question, there is Biafra, right? But who is the mouthpiece or the spokesperson of Biafra? You either call our eternal leader, or you call our supreme leader, or you call our prime minister. These are the people that are presenting the Biafra to you. The Biafra now is the USB. But there must be somebody that will come and carry the Biafra and present to you. Biafra will not come and carry itself and come and present itself by itself alone to you. No, when it never gains sovereignty. So you have to stand on one pulpit to speak for USB to come to recognition. So are you getting the point now? MSO, unmute yourself. Oh. We want you to be on the right path to see that you're understanding the whole thing. Oh.
I'm hearing you.
So, are you getting the point well? Do you understand our explanation?
Yes, I get, but not fully, because the
Where
reason of
where are you confused? Where are you confused?
I'm confused about that on 29th of November 2024.
Okay, wait, let me help
The
you.
meaning of
It
the
is that
declaration.
declaration. It is that declaration that is your confusion. Wait.
Yeah,
When you do declaration,
the,
declaration
yeah.
is a formal pronouncement and a formal document that is extracted with the declaration document and with the signatures of all the people. Now, after declaration document is extracted and after the formal declaration has done, it does not give you sovereignty. It does not give you control over your land if you don't go and take it by force. America that you see and Finland that you see, they went through the same process. After this formal declaration, do you know what America did? Do you know what Finland did? They have to go back to their homeland after this drafting of this declaration and then formal voting and signing and endorsing it. The document was extracted. They now have to go back to their homeland to make sure they finally liberate the homeland to take full control. That full control is by expunging and removing every remains of the Russian existence. So in this case, what we have to do is to liberate Biafra land, removing all Nigerian terrorist existence. Remove them, everything Nigeria, remove, finish. When we remove them, finish, a constitutional amendment will be done, or a constitutional conference will be done, where we will now do transition into the homeland government. The government will now take place. We now start having full control of our land. That is when you now start implementing your constitution. The constitution that you all came together to put together is not for now. Constitution cannot take place now. The constitution is for the homeland when Biafra land is fully liberated and when our government is in place. You cannot stay in America and then say we have constitution for United States of Biafra and then you are implementing the constitution in Georgia. Is it Biafrans in Georgia that will be using the constitution? From which court will they be interpreting that constitution of Biafra? Is it in Georgia court? Did you do the constitution for Georgia or you did it for United States of Biafra? So it is when Biafra is fully liberated, the only way Biafra can be liberated is by us going by fire by force, continue to fight to get the homeland full control back to our hand. When we get it all back to our hand, we have Biafra land totally to us. While this is ongoing, our political and diplomatic international lobbying will continue because we need international communities from countries to also say, okay, we recognize your existence based on your brutal resistance that you have done. You are presented that you have in full control of your land. You can govern yourselves. You can take charge of this, take charge of that, take charge of your paces. So you are in charge. So that is when you say you have fully liberated and restored Biafra. A legal document that you have extracted in the declaration convention does not mean that you have restored Biafra fully. That is a formal legal document that you carry. But you have to go back to the mechanical force, the manpower force that you use to forcefully evict the remaining terrorist existence of Nigeria in Biafra land, so that you will now know that you have sovereignty, you have control of your entire Biafra land. It is in your own hand. Are you there?
Thank you. Yes, I'm here. Thank you very much. I'm getting it right now.
Uh-huh.
That means there is problem because last year, 2024, when I was on a live program, when Mr. Simon, our Prime Minister, was saying that after the redeclaration of United States of Biafra, that the bridge will be dissolved. So that means he's getting it wrong or what?
No, 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 no.
No,
You don't are getting it wrong.
you're
You're
the one.
misquoting him.
You're the
Can
one
I help you
getting
there?
it wrong. You're the one
Okay,
getting
go
it
ahead.
wrong. You're the one getting it wrong. Hmm?
Okay, yeah.
After
Because this is the only issue where people are
Hold
getting
on.
now. They want to
listen,
know.
listen, let me explain to you. If you want,
Okay.
I will look for that video of Prime Minister where he made that statement. We have videos all over the media. Our own is not to come and say, yeah, he say or he said. He made that statement even when he appeared on Dr. Damage's program. He said, we will dissolve this Biafra government in exile after we have gotten recognition starting from America. Starting from America. He said, where America follows, every other persons will follow there. So the government in exile will be dissolved after we have gotten that declaration. A transitional government in the homeland will start taking place. So it's a gradual process. Okay, if people are so capitalizing on, he said the government will be dissolved. Have we gotten the recognition from America? No. Okay, the other government that you people say you people have set up another new group, USB government or new USB group, are they in the homeland or they are still in exile? Are they in the homeland or they are still in exile? So what's the point of saying you are having a different group when you're still in exile? You're not in the homeland to say have you done transitional government? Have you transited into the homeland? Which structures have you set up in the homeland that you are in control of this part of Biafra land, that part of Biafra land, that part of Biafra land? So the person that is talking and confusing you people is still in exile, talking from exile and telling you we are a country now, we are USB. But you're talking from exile. You're not talking from your homeland. You're not talking from your capital of Ebube in Biafra land. So there could be reshaping of a government. If that is what some people have misunderstood, you can always restructure and reshape your government at any time. It is progressive because your government is not a rigid one. You can make changes, change this structure, reshovel it, then fix some things, and then it will now look more lucrative. But to talk of say the government in exile, now you need to understand something. The government in exile is not by going to change the name to United States of Biafra. You want to say United States of Biafra in exile? It doesn't work like that way now. United States of Biafra is in the homeland. It's not United States of Biafra in exile. So Biafra Republic government in exile is the legal entity that will make United States of Biafra in the homeland to come to fruition, not to come and have United States of Biafra in exile. So people should be quoting our Prime Minister well. When he said this government will be dissolved, quote it well and post the video well. That after we have gotten the recognition from the United States of America, USA, as the number one, every other countries or nations will follow. And then we will dissolve the exile government and then we will transcend into the homeland. So, as we never gotten recognition yet, we are still exile government because we are existing in exile. We are talking from exile. I'm not talking from homeland. So it's not about the name or the chronology or they go and say United States of Biafra, it is the name. No. United States of Biafra in exile. Nonsense. So, Ezema, what other doubt do you have
Yeah.
that you don't understand?
Thank you very much. God bless you for your explanation. Just all I want you to do is
Wait,
just
wait, wait.
prove. Eh?
Are you okay now?
Yes, I'm okay. I'm okay, but I
Wait.
want. I want
Get
Mr. Sonny to prove
listen,
this guy wrong about the allegation.
listen, listen. Let me withdraw the cause because I know what I'm saying. The cause I laid because I laid it with anger. The cause is not for you anymore. It's for the enemy of Biafra. Now you are proving to not to be enemy. But any day you turn back again, the cause will come back. Because I have lost a millions of lives and we're not happy. We're not looking face. I will draw the cause. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mazi Onyeka. Ezema, finish your submission. You were saying something. Ezema, unmute yourself and finish your submission. Ezema, are you there? Unmute yourself. We can't hear you. Unmute your mic.
I said,
No.
yes, I said, I want to debunk this lie coming from Ngozi. The thing is bringing more confusion in Biafran land as I'm speaking to you now.
Which lie?
Ngozi make a tweet about 2-3 weeks ago and said that Holy Ghost is missing. You guys should debunk this lie. It is causing confusion. If you read your comment section, you will see I'm the one that asking you where is the Holy Ghost. Not that I'm against you, but I want to know because I'm not happy. Many people are not happy. You guys should debunk this lie, please.
So you did not hear that we have debunked it already?
I don't see anything like that.
Okay. Since you want to hear your own, we will still debunk it
Yeah.
again. And all of you are dragging Sonny to come and debunk it because she said I'm the one that killed my own brother. Abi? If she did not say, Sonny, you are the one that killed,
No, she never. No, she did not say that you are the one that killed. She said you mislead him.
go and read the tweet well if you can read it right now for us, and then give me the correct interpretation of it. Mhm. How will I stay here in exile, and then I mislead somebody that is in the battle, someone that is the one securing my mother, someone that is the one securing my children, someone that is the one securing our babies, someone that is the one securing our unborn children, someone that is the one protecting Biafra land, then me that don't see root, that don't see eye in Biafra land, I will now be the one to mislead him. He's the one watching over me, and then I am the one misleading him. Ezema, you answer this question. You there homeland there. How can I mislead you? Where be say
Any
I don't know you,
any
I
any
don't know your house. I don't know any family members of you. I don't speak with you. I don't even know where you are.
anything can happen. But I'm not putting the allegation on you. I just asked you to debunk it, Sha, but I'm good. I have heard what you said.
Thank you.
Why
And
can't
let
why
me
can't you ask
still
him?
say something.
Ask her to give you
And you people should be asking her to give evidence as well. And
She is bringing evidence. So
let
evidence
me
from
say
where?
something again.
Ngozi is bringing evidence because the woman, the way she does, and what she do is incredible. She's trying, doing her best, possible best.
You say what? You say what? It's like you are not repented, right? My honorable minister, please, I don't want to waste your time with this moron. After all this, he said she's trying. What nonsense is that?
I
On
think she is
remove
trying
this.
by destroying his brain. Yes, she's trying by
When
this.
I say these people are under a spell, you will not believe it. Continue to explain from now till tomorrow. They will never, because except they are being liberated. You understand me? They are under a spell. What's this spell?
She is trying because she's able to destroy your brain cells. So you can clap for her for trying very well with propaganda and blackmail. You can clap for her for trying to destroy the Biafra Defense Forces. You can clap for her for trying to tell everybody that Biafra Defense Forces are criminals, that they are fraudulent. You can clap for her that she's trying so well by recruiting a Bubagu with Biafra money that Biafrans donate. She used it to recruit Ebubagu, Sapele, Caterpillar, and still working with more, and then clap for her that she is trying. Yes, you are very, very correct that she is trying by deceiving many of you and making you to become very foolish. because even at this time, your brains are not okay. She's still trying very well by making sure she did not release the money for the convention that everybody contributed. So she's trying, clap for her. And she's trying also by making you to know that the lobbyists that Biafra government contracted, that they are all criminals for coming to lobby for the recognition of the United States of Biafra. So she's trying very well by telling you that the lobbyists are criminals and that you should never allow the lobbyists to get the recognition of Biafra. So she's trying for you. You see? She's trying because she's been able to damage your brain. The damage control is very, very high on your brain cells. So she's trying for you. Let her continue to damage your brains. And for the Biafra Defense Forces, anything that you don't hear from the Biafra Defense Forces coming as their announcements about any of their personnel, don't take it, because you have listened to the Major General from the Biafra Defense Forces. It is not Sonny that is commanding the Biafra Defense Forces. It is not Minister Ajare. It is not the APM. It is not the Prime Minister that is commanding, or any ministers in BRGI that is commanding the Biafra Defense Forces. These are independent body that are working and just aligning with the Biafran people, the Biafran government, also taking their responsibility to also defend Biafra land. So when you're explaining to somebody, explain it like this. We are giving them all our support because these are men and women that have decided to put their lives on the line to sacrifice. These are volunteer armies. They are not on salary. Nobody is paying them. You listen to Major General Agent to tell you how he has lost all his families because of this Biafra. And he's ready to continue to sacrifice everything, not betraying, not buying down to pressure, not taking any money that is given to them by the zoo government. So it's not Sonny that is deciding anything or telling the Biafra Defense Forces how they operate or what they do and how they go. So don't make me the spokesperson of the Biafra Defense Forces. They are the one that speak. Few days ago, you saw that they gave a press release. The Biafra Defense Forces General gave a press release about Okigwe, of how Nigerian terrorist government want to bring Amotangas to come and bomb Okigwe. And you people did not ask the Biafra Defense Forces spokesperson and say, come and tell us about Holy Ghost. Did Sonny kill Holy Ghost? Like Ngozi said,
Ask the
Sonny
officer
kill
to show her the death of the Holy Ghost.
you,
If she's dead,
you people did not ask the media spokesperson of the Biafra Defense Force that they should confirm if Sonny killed Holy Ghost. If Sonny stay where he is and then kill Holy Ghost. And if Sonny was even to kill anybody, let me ask a question. If Sonny was to kill anybody, if Sonny have witchcraft, that he can stay in America, stay in UK, stay in Europe, and then kill anybody, is it his own brother that they will go and kill? If Sonny is to kill somebody and then he has the ability to kill somebody with his witchcraft, that he will disappear from here and then go down there and then kill somebody, is it his own brother that he will go and kill? It's something you people don't understand. Where I come from, that all those betrayers that you people do, that Ohaneze will wake up and then place 650,000 million or dollars bounty on the head of Simon Ekpa. The other one will connive with Malame to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The other one will also connive to take the last man standing, the last commander of Owazirike. They take him to inside prison to go and show him and say, this is your last commander standing. They have all denounced you. If you don't also denounce, you rot here in jail. Where I come from, I've always been telling people, my father also fought the war. And my father did not betray General Philip Effiong. He did not betray our General Dim Odumeko Ojukwu. He did not betray any of the generals that he fought side by side in the battlefield. But rather, he conceived a bullet on the left side of his belly. And then his body was dumped amongst the bodies of people that had to be thrown into the dead pit that were dug. And when they were packing their bodies, throwing into the van to now bury, that was when they saw that his body was still moving. That is how he survived. There is no more now. But he did not die in the middle of that war. He later died a few years ago. So where I come from is not where we betray our own that way that you people are doing. That is why I am in this Biafra and I am not backing down because I see the level of betrayal that you people have betrayed Owasirike, betrayed Nnamdi Kanu, betrayed Simon Ekpa. And if Philip Effiong was not around Ojukwu, you people would have betrayed him and killed him within 1 month. Because all of you were standing up. This one wanted to be the leader now. This one will stand up and say, I want to be the leader. Nnamdi Azikiwe will say he wants to be the leader. Ifejuna say he wants to be the leader. All of you people, this one want to be the leader. But you now saw a very humble man that called himself Philip Effiong. He did not stand up and say he want to usurp power and become the leader.
Want to be the leader.
This is the same Philip Effiong that was the right-hand marker to Ironsi. He would have been wiped out. He would have been killed when Ironsi was killed. But God knew that he had assignment for him for Biafra. That is why God made Ironsi to remove him as his right-hand marker. Remove him from that position. And then God pushed him down to go and stand to serve a purpose for Ojukwu. And then stood by Ojukwu from beginning to the end. So without him, you people would have wiped Ojukwu out before time. And we wouldn't have even been able to stand from that time to 1970s. So I wonder how people will sit down and be nursing something like Sonny kill his own brother. When I listen to the conversation you people had between Adade Rama, Orabufulani, and the other woman, I listened and I heard when you people were saying, even if you don't give Holy Ghost, that one, that useless one, anything, you can give Butuzo, and I laugh. I say, chai. So there is already this kind of hatred in your conversation.
And the more after Orabufulani showed the dead body of the person they say is dead, you will believe. Come here, ask this kind of question next time.
You people have already nursed the evil agenda that in your conversations in phone, you are saying they should not give Holy Ghost. This, they can give Butuzo. These are men that have sacrificed their life and they are fighting. Inside the battlefield, they are fighting one in accord. But you people that are seated in diaspora talking on phone, you're already creating enmity amongst them, making him to know that he is not Igbo, that he is Calabar, he is.
That is what Fulani want to create. Those Fulani want to create among us. God will punish that woman.
So those that are asking the question, ask the question very well. How I would not look for another person to kill, then I will go and kill my own blood. Do you think that the spirit of betrayal runs in me, like many of you? No, 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 no. I don't belong there. So next time, when your Orabufulani want to pull a stunt, tell her to pull the right one.
From the one, you want to divide us.
Pull the right one. Okay? Pull the right one. Many of us are in this liberation because we don't want our prime minister to be destroyed. If not because of our prime minister, many of us would have just carried our load and then go and relax. Because we have seen the sacrifices he has sacrificed so far. I did not stand up and join this Biafra liberation because of Nnamdi Kanu. Let me explain something. No. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, and I was already here entering all the fundraising and watching how Nnamdi Kanu adored and presented our prime minister, I will enter there and sit down on the back door just watching everything. How he even took like 30 minutes glorifying prime minister in a town hall meeting in April, whether 2022 or 2021. 2021, sorry. I think 2021 or 2020 or 2019 or 2020, thereabout. And then I saw the body languages of the
2020.
Okay. I saw the body languages of the DOS members. I said, hatred has already come like this. Then, when Onyendu now was kidnapped, what brought me out is that I saw that all of you that were with us then when Onyendu was around, clapping and singing the praises of Onyendu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you all turned the barrel of gun at Prime Minister. You now said he is the one that has collected money from Nigerian government to destroy Biafra, is the one that actually walked to the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, is the one behind it. Everything now was not about Nigerian government again. You guys turned all the barrel of gun to Simon Ekpa. That is what made me to come out and put my face in the media. Because I know what he has sacrificed before then. I know what he has been doing and how things have been going. So when I saw the sabotage coming, I said, this man needs help. That is how I came into the media. So I came into this media to help the Prime Minister. Not even because of Mazen I'm going to drag me out. Not because of some of you. So when you see that I am trying
Everything you
to
said, I was
protect
monitoring
many
everything.
things, when you see that I'm trying to protect many things and stand my ground on what he put in place and what he worked for, and then I'm not backing down, I'm not going back, you don't understand. So try another trick. Because as for this Simon Ekpa, is una bus stop. No.
Absolutely.
When I don't do for Nnamdi Kanu, when I don't do for Wazirike, but this Simon Ekpa now on a bus stop. Because
You
without
know, he tried to bring tribal heads to
without the
divide us.
sacrifice of this man, we wouldn't have come and be where we are now. So you guys should be very, very careful. You guys should be very, very careful. Because the men and women we have here now are not those that will be looking your faces. So please tell your
He
man.
has been requesting. Sir, I don't want to bring him in again. Please, I don't want to let him on listening session.
No,
Otherwise, I'll block him from
it doesn't need
accessing
to
this
come
space.
up again. Let him stay like that. But they should tell their
Let
madam
me
to pull
let
another
me finish my
gun.
solution and continue, sir. If you have finished talking, sir.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. You see, dear friends, enough is enough. Enough is enough. We won't take nonsense from anybody. And I want to tell you one thing. Ask questions. Always ask questions. When somebody tells you something, ask questions. Somebody told you this thing, don't ask him what is the evidence, where is the body, where is the proof that this person did, where instead of you ask questions on that person, you begin to go to another person to ask rubbish. Are you sensible at all? Are you sensible? To show that some of you need help, you are sick mentally, your inability to reason is really the problem. You lack critical reasoning and analytical abilities. And I would advise you to go and listen to our leaders' broadcasts more. Go and listen properly and listen to our Prime Minister. It will help you to reformat your brain because virus have eaten your IQ. You have low IQ, you cannot reason, and your critical reasoning and analytical ability is very, very low. Go and listen properly so that you can get your bearing right. Okay, when somebody tells you something, ask question. Stop following cheapishly. This is how she told you, oh, Genkile do this, he's a criminal. Do not ask the question, where is the evidence of this criminality? You ask the person to provide you evidence of criminality before you subscribe to it. If the person fails to bring so, don't subscribe to it. And don't make decision while you are emotional. Don't make decision. If you can follow these steps, you'll be able to detect when you are being misled. Because criminals are always quick to come and accuse innocent person of criminality because of the hands that are up. Let me pause here. Thank you. So, can we check the mic then? My lady, Elizabeth. Okay. Dr. David Nana. Go ahead, sir. Anybody hear me?
Yes,
we
yes,
can
we
hear
can hear
you.
you.
I think we should start sharing the mic.
Yes, sir. I think I don't know who is the first. Okay,
I
sorry.
think it's Warris sister's turn.
Please. According to our tradition, what is please go? Don't be offended. I thought sorry, I don't see.
Yeah.
Don't leave now, please wait. Okay. Wait, David. What is the go, please? Okay. Ladies first. Thank you.
Warris sister, can you hear us? Warris sister, are you there? If you are not there, so you have the mic, please.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. I really appreciate it. You see, I really want to say kudos to each and every one of us that has been on this mic when such question was asked. and I want to really appreciate, and I really want to see more of this, coordinations from us, so that we'll be able to sometimes put things straight and set the record the way it should be. And I thank you very much, my Minister of Information, for, enlightening, especially those out there. Yeah, my Information Minister, are you wanting to say something? All right. So, especially for those out there to be able to understand wherever they have been getting it wrong, wherever they have been misled, so at least they'll be able to understand what to do at this point. So I really thank each and every one of you for your patience, and thank you very much. So now, for this Orabufulani that we have been talking about, there are so many.
Dr. Noso, please wait. Don't be offended. There's somebody here, because I don't want him to stay on mic long time. Let me know who is the person, please, to avoid attention. Please, African person, please, can you, because you have been requesting, can you talk to us, please? Because I have not seen you before. To avoid giving somebody mic.
Okay. Good evening. I don't know if I'm coming out very clearly here.
Go ahead.
Okay. My name is Chukwuemeka from WC. My name is David. I'll hear you, sir. Good evening from here.
So, David, are you aware of the person? Okay. Go ahead. No, I just want to verify. Go ahead. Just hold on. Yeah, you will talk later. Let's go ahead.
Thank you very much. No one watching it. So, there are so many last miracles in this our liberation feast. Now, our leader told us that BIAFRA is going to be the last miracle, but God has done it so many times. But just that the one that we are really expecting to see, we come to pass. But it's very, very important for us to acknowledge the ones that Chukwuka Biama has been doing, so that the one that we are wishing and waiting for, expecting, will come. During that time of the convention, the original plan, of all this whole thing was to, stop convention, because they saw the resoluteness in us. When they called our prime minister at the middle of the convention, just few days to, so they expected each and every one of us to, to withdraw back. They expected, because these people, they are always here on the space. They are animals. They always, So they settled down, because they have already played their card, both the inner sabos and and the men sabo. So their expectation at that point, was that upon everything, Finland. So that means, hey, this. Then they took the tension and the propaganda. We make too many of us, to withdraw. But you know what? They keep their attention. They keep, their ears on ground. They make sure that they study the momentum of the propaganda and everything that was going on at that moment. They saw that we were not relenting. In fact, they even saw that we were even ready to even storm Finland, even today or tomorrow. So these people were now busy calculating, trying to what are we going to do at this point? These people are not relenting, because the first card was that, at least the next thing is that we will just announce that in fact, the Orabufulani has already concluded before that there will be no convention. But it was the effort of our finance minister, our acting prime minister, our finance minister, then the effort and the consistency. So, and the reactions of genuine Biafrans. If not, those sabos that you see with Anna, they have already concluded in their mind, just that because they have already paid for the convention already. So at least they already know their plan. At least they will go. even if, but their initial intention that nothing is happening, nothing is going to happen. Even if they are going to go there, nothing happen. So now, the miracle that Chukwu Okike Abiama did, this one was a very, very big surprise, unaware surprise, no matter anything, was that the plan was that, okay, since this one did not succeed, now Finland already recorded over more than 500, though we are more than that, we are over 1,000, thousands of us all over the world that, that Conven in Finland. Finland has already recognized over 517. So the zoo terrorist state, we are in March, and they have to re-strategize. Now, what is the re-strategy? That was the reason why the delay and the payment of our convention, this, because of this evil plan has already been they have already started stumbling already. So now the other strategy was to delay, was not to release that funds, for our convention. Just imagine, me myself, I didn't know anything. I bought my ticket twice, just to make sure that I'll be there, no matter the circumstances. Then getting there, you after getting there, then you now tell me that inside winter, that at the end of the day, I will now meet my people. Everybody will just be hanging around outside, start discussing, talking about something different, instead of talking about what we are there for. And you say it would have really gone down well with it. This was the main confusion, and it would have been worse. Many of us would have understand that it is not even, because this woman would have tried to even put this, because she knows how to lie from the pit of hell from the beginning. And Chukwu Okike Abiama, the blood of the ancestors, blood of the innocent children in Biafra land, was destroy her and every one of those criminals that knew the truth and still conceived it and allowed the innocent blood, the innocent children, innocent of loved ones to die innocently. Those God will destroy them. This woman now saw that after the plan, our acting prime minister was surprised. What is going on? Even our acting prime minister did not know that all these things had not been solved, even though he was like, until he even came down. This woman refused to release that money that we paid. This woman refused to release that money for something that everybody, for the benefit of everybody, for a nation. This woman insists. But the miracle that Chukwu Okike Abiama did as a gentleman, that Chukwu Okike Abiama has appointed, you think that it is by his power? No. You think that it is because no. It is grace. He was God. God did it. God did it. Chukwu Okike Abiama did it. He now volunteered. He saw. I don't know when he now did not pay the convention hall. He paid for this thing for us to be able to have what we are for us to stand where we are standing today. That was what caused spark the whole conflict, the whole confusion. Immediately, our acting prime minister did that. This Orabufulani understand that the game was over. She was now in a serious confusion. The next step that she took again was that inside the convention that she did not pay, she did not do anything. She said that she is dissolving. She is dissolving herself. So the main thing is that she did not succeed. So since she did not succeed from the beginning, there is no way all this rally, all these things. You see, people are coming now to ask questions. Just assume that maybe they are not convinced, or maybe they are. Yeah, it's good to come and ask questions. But these questions were questions that you're supposed to ask the Orabufulani. If you were smart, if you were wise, these questions that you are coming here to ask were the same thing you would have asked her. And I know that if you ask her this question, she will block you and delete you. That would give you a more reason to understand that this is the place that you should be. Okay. This woman has received a lot of innocent Biafrans, and lured them to their grave as we speak. So please, anybody that is coming here to ask whether USB or this, no. The foundation is the BRG, is Brgie. The foundation is Brgie.
We cannot answer unless a new person can answer that thing again here.
No. We cannot answer that question. Because I thank God that my information minister has already, set the record very, very straight. So at least other people will be able to understand. So all these things is something that we have been discussing every day here. And when you go to that place and ask such the same question, she will block you or take it out.
Whose mic is on? I don't know whose mic is on.
Is this I think it's our worry sister and hold on. So I will hit the mic here because other people.
I don't think it's mine though, because here is saying request.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Your mic is open, worry sister.
Yeah.
But I can't say it here. I can't say that it's open.
Okay, let me do
it. You're talking now.
Let me mute you. I already mute you. Don't worry. Already mute you. See, BIAFRANs, please, I want to say something about this guy now. This guy that came here. One, this guy is not a BIAFRA. Okay? He's part of, if he doesn't let him come up now. Okay? He's part of those people, and they want to create one thing. They want to divide us. They want to use through our commander, to divide us, to bring that card, but they have failed. And this guy is against our prime minister. All of them, they're against our prime minister. They are working, the truth. And if you come here again, I challenge him to come. I will expose him now. The mic, I'll give you the mic so that I will expose you now. But it's not citizen, you're welcome. Dr. David, please, the mic. Are you there, please? Dr. David, are you proud of the gift of shoes, please? Okay. Dr. David, are you there?
Can I go if he's not there, please?
Okay. Haven't you spoken before? I thought you had spoken with your sister. Oh, sorry.
No, I haven't.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I called you before. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, the network today is not too good for me.
Before we start, I
want to do what Sister Ellie normally does. I want to clap for.
It's true. I think network brought you down. Thank you.
I'm clapping for our information minister for having patience to explain to the gentleman. I love you so much. Sometimes they don't understand. They are back home. And the reason why they followed her, because on the day of declaration is her face that they saw.
Onyeka, can you hear me?
Oh.
Yes, sir. What this sister is speaking. So after her, then you go. Okay, we know she was to speak before network brought her down. So after her, you go. She's speaking. Go ahead, sister.
Okay, thank you, David. It's her face that they saw, and she's the one that was, shouting, doing everything to, making us believe that she was with us doing the right thing. Nobody knew she's going to declare on the 29th instead of on the 2nd. So then back home, they've seen her. They are hearing her. The Zoo News picked her up. So tell me, they are still naive over there. We just have to, let's not be angry.
Please, the Zoo News pick her because they're working with her. They even reported her. They did not call her prime minister, but they recognize her.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So our people, the Biafras back home, they recognize her, thinking that she's the one, next. So that's why anything now we do, they look at it as if we are disabled, because they don't understand. They have not heard our voice. Most of them have not heard our voice, even though we are here. So I commend our Minister of Information for taking his time and being so gentle and patient to respond to him. He will go back, like he said, even though he's saying that, he understand now, because he explained to the layman's understanding. That is what he did. And I bet you that guy must change when he goes to his house this night And I'm very sure he will convince some people. You understand? And I want to say to that guy, when we got to Finland, they still charge us money for bag. We paid. Million is here. We paid extra money on the gate. What for? For ordinary paper and a bag. Where are the money? We never knew. We never knew. After paying to go to the convention, we paid extra money. We paid money to go to the convention, but we never knew that when we get there, we are still going to pay again. But Biafrans are resolute. We all paid, regardless.
Sister, can I ask you a question?
Yes, darling.
Yeah. When you paid your money to New Dimension,
cash.
On whose name was there?
No. When we paid that, I paid cash when I was there.
Okay.
Yeah, I paid cash. But before we left, it's the website that they gave us. That is where I paid my money into the 500 or something.
Because so many people that paid said they saw her name and you understand?
No.
Yeah, okay.
No, there is no name. It's what PM gave to us. That is where we paid into. That is what I paid into. I don't know about them. You understand? So people believed her. If not because of what is coming out of her mouth, my dear sister, even me there, I for believe. Me, I for believe. If I'm sitting waiting,
you know when I was telling you that, look at what she said, you would say, is that true? You know, you are not believing me at first.
No. You understand? That is how deep she has eaten into most of the people. Let me put it that way. I'm telling you, people. You understand? So when they come like this, please, let's have patience.
But why is that they can ask her a question? They should have asked her. She's always
You know why?
Allow you to visit her. The Prime Minister has not.
Listen, it's even better that is not answering. It's even better that is throwing people out. Like he did to me too. Threw me out. I didn't ask any question. I refused to go, but she still threw me out. I did not answer any question. I refused to answer question. She sent me this and this and this. I refused to apply. I went deaf and dumb. She threw me out. So even though she's throwing people out, and with those people that she threw out, if they come to this platform, let them be able to have a voice so that they will feel at home. Because most of them are lost. I'm telling you the truth. Most of them, they are lost. There need people like you and I and David and our information minister to drag their memory back. Don't blame them. They are being brainwashed. Look at how many years it's taking Africa for the brainwash that Fulani and the Western world did to Africa. Look at it. But what happened today now? Patient dog eats the fattest bone. What is happening now? We are getting our African nation back. That is what we will do today. Let's not get carried away and drag them or block them. No, please, I'm begging. Because it's not easy for them to come. Even though they are trying to play, give them audience. Let them speak. And you will win so. And God will be happy. Chuko Kikabema will be happy that one soul have come to us. That is my own suggestion. That is why I was raising my hand up. God bless us. Thank you very much.
All I know is that any genuine Biafran, there's no respect to him or her. If he did not agree today, tomorrow he come back, he will change. Next tomorrow he will change better. But a fool and a person can never change. Okay, that is how you know a true Biafran who is confused. If you explain today, tomorrow he will change more until he get completely redeemed. But a fool and blood that is deliberately joining with her can never change. Thank you.
And not only that, most of them that are coming here to ask questions supporting her, they are not into Biafra struggle. These are one Nigerian that they sent to come and divide us. You understand? So by supporting her, they know she's not for Biafra. So they will use her to attack you. So you will get weak. This is their job, you understand? This is the reason why when we see them, we start shouting on top of our voices.
Our team is very team. If not that one, then go try. We have come to stay. So, Dr. David, go ahead. Please, after you, then Chooks.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Uncle the number. My information minister, the Okokondem of our time. I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing us together. All the gallant Biafran women, I salute each and every one of you. Wonderful Biafrans and lovers of freedom, I welcome each and every one of you as well.
all protocols duly and humbly observed. Nkodinama, we are going to find you number one.
Yes,
We are going to find you number one.
Yes, sir. Find me, please. What is that?
You don't pass rage and fury for interruptions now.
Oh,
You now you carry cup, oh. Now you carry cup now. I beg. Make your body too dey hot. Even now, so done the pipe low. Your body too dey hot, oh. Take am easy now. I beg.
The transfer.
I beg. Transfer from rage to you.
Doctor, I beg go.
I beg. Thank you so much. Please, let us establish one fact here. That fact I want us to establish is that I want us to understand that everybody, with what happened here today, with what happened with that Joshua that came, I want us to establish the fact that most of our people, especially in the homeland, most of them don't have information, valid information to what is happening. The reason why they don't have this information is because they were not following the template of the government when our prime minister was here. They were not following bomber to bomber. Because it will be like, oh, you are going to where they are playing football match. Somebody score goal. Oh, you jump, goal. Oh, you start celebrating. You don't know the team that are playing. You don't know the team that is the, that playing home. You don't know the one that is playing abroad. Just join to respond. It is very, very important. With what happened today, please, I will appeal to my fellow comrades. Whenever somebody from the homeland comes, let us hear what he or she has to say. That we can be able to use our number 6 to put such persons or group of individuals to the normal place and educate them. Very, very important. But not for those who are in diaspora. Because those in the homeland, they don't have 24/7 electricity to listen to the broadcast of our prime minister or to follow the government, what the government was doing to get to this point of Biafran declaration and restoration. They don't have that information. You can see how Joshua just came here and was just like, oh, she's doing the right thing, that it was okay that is on the wrong path. But when he was educated, irrespective of the fact that he still believes in Ngozi, but he was able to acknowledge that, yes, his accusation didn't make any sense. He was on the wrong part of history. That is educative enough for him to go back to the drawing board and be able to grasp whatever he has to defend about Ngozi. You have to have knowledge of what you are defending. Very, very important. You can't just come and say, oh, she is doing the right thing, whereas you don't know what she is doing. You don't actually know where the government is at this particular stage. Having said that, Ngozi, there is always a price to pay for sabotage. There is a price to pay for insubordination. If you sabotage a nation, you are if you sabotage your country, if you betray your country, you are regarded as a traitor of that nation. What Ngozi Orabufulani did was the sabotage of a nation, the sabotage of a people, and the sabotage of our freedom. Our information minister was able to explain to us, though we have had it before, but for those of you who don't actually know what is playing out or what has played out in the journey to this freedom, it is for you to listen to the opening submissions that was made in this platform by our Honorable Minister of Information. And this is what we have been talking about. We in our spaces, in government spaces, we have always tried to educate people. We say, come and ask genuine questions, and we can be able to respond to you. Not when you come, you try to, give us your own version, and you want us to swallow it hook, line, and sinker when you don't actually know what you're talking about. But when you come here, the cabinet members, the media warriors, those who know what the government stands for, will be able to tell you where the government is, where we are heading to, and what we have achieved. Ngozi Orabufulani committed a sacrilege against our government. What Ngozi did, she wanted to stop the restoration of our independence. She wanted to stop our freedom. That was why she has to hold to herself the resources, the money that was meant for the convention to go smoothly. It is a sabotage on the Biafran people, and we are not going to take it very lightly. We are not going to allow it to just die down just like that. Every kobo, every penny, every ejema, every dollar, every euro that was contributed and put in place for this Biafran restoration that is in the custody of Ngozi Orabufulani must be accounted to the latter. This is the stand of the Biafran people. Imagine a scenario whereby all the money was domiciled in New Dimension account, my wonderful people. It means the convention wouldn't have hold. It means the protection of Biafra wouldn't have been successful. It means that you and I may not be here speaking about the achievements, the exploits of our government. It means that maybe by now, the attorneys, the lobbyists would not have been part of this family, of the BRGIE. That is why Ndi Boja Atino say, don't put your eggs in one basket. Because if that basket fall, the whole egg will break, and you will lose everything. So Ngozi Orabufulani actually planned with the Nigerian state to destroy our restoration, to hold our nation hostage, to hold the Biafran Defense Forces hostage by locking the account, seizing the money that was made for the convention, that was made for the freedom of the Biafran people. And that is why she must pay a very big price for that sabotage against our nation, Biafra. And on that note as well, we must applaud the contributions, the services, and the sacrifice of our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere, because it is now pointing to him that without his intervention, maybe the convention wouldn't have hold. And they will blame him that he is the finance minister. Yes, he is the finance minister, but like our information minister said, money, people were selected to take charge of certain things in the convention. And Ogechukwu Nkere was not among those who was to take care of the money that was coming for the convention purposes. But he came to the rescue of our people. He came to the rescue of the government. And having done that, Ngozi looked at him as somebody who prevented her actions and activities from manifesting. And now she saw him as a saboteur. She now saw him as somebody who antagonized what she wanted to achieve by that singular act of locking out the New Dimension account and refusing to release money that was meant for the convention. This is very, very sad, very, very unfortunate, and it's very much uncalled for. And this is actually to tell those who are supporting Ngozi Orabufulani, thank God Joshua came here and was able to learn. There are thousands and many of them in the homeland who have refused to come and learn, who have refused to come and listen. I wish you can pick up the courage and come and ask questions anywhere that you feel that you need answers to. The Biafran people, the media platforms, the ministers, everybody is ready to respond to you. For clarity's sake, so that you don't fall into a ditch. You don't put yourself into a problem. You don't defend something that is in essence indefensible. You don't defend somebody that actually don't need defending. Ngozi knows what she is doing. And I hope you that is supporting her also know what you are doing. But remember, we are very much awake. And this time around, the generation of Biafran that are here, we are not going to take any nonsense from anybody. You are the architect of your fortune and your own misfortune. In other words, you are responsible for whatever you uttered with your mouth, whatever you shared on X, whatever you spoke against somebody, whatever accusation you make against anybody, you are responsible to it. You will answer to it. Because ignorance, if you ask Sister Kiru, she will tell you that ignorance is not an excuse in law. So therefore, you don't say that you don't know what you did, you don't know what you are doing, you didn't know what you said, and therefore you cannot be held accountable for that. You must be held accountable for atrocities against our people, for supporting somebody who wanted to destroy our restoration, for supporting somebody who called our lobbyists that they are criminals, for supporting somebody who said that the defense forces are criminals, for supporting somebody who said that our attorney have betrayed our people or betrayed the prime minister, for supporting somebody who told you that the prime minister Simon Ekpanjoko need to stay put in Finland detention in order for her to accomplish her task, for supporting somebody who said that Mazin Nandekano released and coming to Finland is to tarnish or to destroy the restoration or the redeclaration of Biafra. That is a red flag on itself. You that is supporting her, you are also a red flag to the Biafran government. So you must live up to the expectation of what you really want to do. Our government is government of the people, and we must follow the template as left for us by our prime minister. And that was why he told you and I that the template has not been completed. We must fall back. It is only when the templates have been completed, the template will now usher us into the United States of Biafra. So I want you to understand that. I want each and every one of us to understand that, especially those of you from the homeland who don't have information, yet you are defending Ngozi Orabufulani. You are trying to drink Panadol for another person's sickness or headache. It's very, very unfortunate. You don't do that. If you don't have information, ask questions and you will be put through. If you are going to any nation, any country, if you don't ask questions, you eventually get lost. But if you ask questions, you must certainly get to your destination. I know we have some few minutes to enter into our donation. Today is our fundraising. Please let us mass to support our government, to support the appreciate our sister Nkiru. You did exceptionally well with Daddy Orama today, and she is planning to have one.
The network is protesting.
One with you where Biafrans come and ask.
Hello,
Yeah.
coming out.
Go ahead, choose. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Information Minister. And Helen Peters. every one of us here. Thank God for.
Code number.
Yes, sir.
Helen Peters.
I think somebody choose is talking, sir. Your network was not about you. I had the question, sir. So David, choose it on the mic, please.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. I just when the Ezema Joshua was talking, I went to his page. I noticed that this young man posted something last 2023, December 24, on our Prime Minister, and September 17, 20, not December 24, December 23, and September 17, 2023, only since he opened that platform. Since he had this, his X handle, the only post I saw there is September 17, 2023, and December 24th, 2023. Nothing again. And he came claiming that he's working for BIAFRA. He is not for us. Absolutely. And that post he posted it just to maybe that day he came around in our Prime Minister's Twitter space. Anyway, in accounting, that's what is called embezzlement. Embezzlement means intentionally using funds for a different purpose than they were intended to be used. Embezzlement, intentionally, when a person takes a place intentionally to use a fund different in a different purpose than that has been intended. The now called information minister to give money. Why the money for registration was totally registered for that convention only? The defense account is different. In account, there are many kinds of accounts in accounting. And when you fail to use or carry out the particular fund, channel it where it's supposed to be, it will be embezzlement, fraud, and criminality. So, Ngozi Orabufulani, what he did, because if it happened that this convention didn't hold, do you know what? Michael, I'm sorry, your call entered my phone. If it happened that this convention did not hold, everybody will not believe the fallacy of a terrorist country, Nigeria, that Prime Minister is duping our people. That was her target. That if it happened that this convention did not hold, many of our people that came to Finland will be stranded and they going up and going down, going up and going down. What you hear is that he has duped everybody, entered a prison, pretending as a prison, they are not only horror. That's why I continue to say that it shall never be well with Ngozi Orabufulani. It's not me that said it, I'm just quoting what the Bible said. It shall never be well with wicked.
And sorry to interject. Do you know that even if as that maybe the convention, God forbid, the convention did not hold. Her agents has already landed in Finland to also convince and deceive many as others, to convince them that that maybe our acting prime minister, all these things that they are doing now, all this propaganda, their agents has already been on ground to to carry out. But God did a very perfect something that none of them expected. That was what happened. But our APM paid and allowed everything to go smoothly. He swallowed everything without even any of us even knowing what happened there that day. Do you know that how I wish our APM is not a financial stable? Maybe God did not put it in his heart or in his mind, or maybe did not have. Do you know that this thing would have resulted to a big, huge conflict at that point? And that was the original plan of these people. At the end of the day, the news media, that one will trend more than even they will not finally conclude everything. But Chuko Kikabiyama did everything at its infinite mercy. I'm sorry to interject you, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you. You nailed it. Because, hi, my God. And come to, you are the one that held the fort. And you went and started calling another person to come and give you money. Give this fund. That is, even in everywhere, government of the terrorists, even Nigeria, they will not take the money they are meant for works in housing, go and carry it and put in works in road. Even the government, no government misappropriate fund meant for education, carry it and put in meant for charity. Every fund has its own channel. When you fail to carry it out according to its plan and arrangement, it became fraud. And he today siphoned all the money and held all the money and continued to blackmail and say, calling another person criminal. And I want to say again, we will be careful even as we are. Sorry. We will be careful even as we are now here. Many people will be shouting just as my voice is echoing, fighting for this freedom. We must be careful to know that that person that decides shouting may be the next infiltrator of the terrorist government.
In fact, you're on point. They will be even accusing the already terrorists.
Even now we have shielded the government and continue to start it again. They will enter now, continue to shout, and they speak. Here, what was her name? Claria didn't talk. Oh my God! I said, this is the person we need. But hear what she's saying now. You'll be shouting. You'll be hearing voice. You can see that when that person was created by God, when God created this person, God created this person with all wrapped up by creation. You say, that is spirit. But that person may be the key enemy, just like Rosa. So, and they know our people. Just like that person claim he's in Holland. Our people in Holland, they are following the criminal. When I went to repair my generator last week, and mechanic, and the young man was asking me, asking me, oh, what is happening now? And the first thing I asked him, what information do you have now? Who are you listening to? Who are you? He mentioned, I told him, you are following the criminal, the wrong person. He said, what? And I began to narrate. He say, hey, I don't look like this. So who knows you are following? I'm following Rosa. He didn't give me his name, but he explained the person, and I asked him how he is. And he explained, I said, okay. And when I mentioned the full name, he said, yes. I said, you're following the wrong person. So that is these people, they continue, and our people will not understand what is happening. He said, Prime Minister is an agent of Nigeria, and the same agent of Nigeria, they are fighting. You say you're following Nandekan. Nandekan told you that anybody in this life you saw, and you notice that the government of Nigeria is talking against that person, fighting against the person. Follow that person. That person has something good. Many people will be claiming I'm following. I'm following him. This. Why you are not following? So we must be more careful now. Be more careful now. And now when I heard her talking about Brgie, we are Brgie. I said, what? This one again? I like to listen, going to hear what she said. I said, what again? I think Brigi is dead, disturbed, destroyed, regretted, background. Let's know, because our people, they so, I don't know how to describe our people, that anybody you see speaking and shouting, you embrace him. You don't read line by line the words of that person. Somebody that told you that he will not change the account, that the account remains IPOB, USA. I demand that account Prime Minister sanction. Under 1 week, he changed it, and you are still following that person. Who are you that you are still following that person? Are you in your right senses? Because he told you, hey, woman, don't want a woman to rule. Is that womanhood? So, please, I would let me attend some persons at my door. Thank you.
Sister Stella, please, you have the mic before they will kick you out again.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Can you hear me? Because I can hear you. I salute all of you. I want to help Onyeka, because the thing that is doing you sometimes is also doing me. But I'm using a method I want to teach you now. Onyeka, can you hear me? Brother Onyeka, can you hear me? Or can somebody hear me? But it's him I want to talk to quick. Okay, but let's see. Onyeka, if you can still hear, what you do is be using this. Oh, you can hear me. Thank God. Be using 100%. You understand? Love you. Thumbs up. Do it.
Yes, my lady, I can hear you. I was kicked out, so just come in.
Okay. I said I want to give you an advice because I noticed the little this thing you challenge you are having. I also had it. In fact, I'm still also working on it. I'm getting better. So what you do now is to, if you hear when somebody says something and it strikes you like lightning, you understand? Go to where they press love or 100% thumbs. Do it often. Anytime somebody just said something and it was like on point, go there 100% thumbs up. Sometimes when you see me pressing over and over, it's because I want to talk.
Thank you.
I not talk always. You understand? So
Thank,
begin to practice it, and it will help you because I'm also practicing it. And
thank
it's
you, my lady.
working for me. Because to me, I
Thank
used
you.
to be doing the same thing. You
Thank
understand?
you.
Because it's too much anointing, okay, in church, but it's too much. You understand the situation, and it's like, how come every other person is not understanding it, and then somebody just really understood it, bam, the thing comes to you like lightning. So what you just do is rush to your 100, press 100, press it over and over to help you to calm down, and then you understand.
Okay, that's by the way. So, and the topic is, thank God, what a coincidence. You understand? We were talking about the Ngozi's red flag and the contradictions. You understand? Maybe next time we'll do it again. You understand? But today is particular because today is our fundraising, and we also want to use this opportunity to call on all our brothers that's on the high wall. Today our land is also on the wall. So if you're on the wall, on a high wall, or you're on the class hundreds, or you are nonchalant, you see, or you're confused, now you won't say now you're confused because Ngozi's red flag, Alimatu's red flag is overwhelming. It's really overwhelming. Then if we start to discuss it, we will not finish it. I stopped at 22. Meanwhile, I have a list of 62. Why is you guys are talking? The thing is increasing the more. That is a lot of things I've not had. So at the end of the day, we will continue this. Thank God it was the worry sister that brought this spirit back because we were almost giving up on them. You understand? And so we want to, flow with the anointing or with the move, because our brothers and sisters, the soul of our dead heroes and heroines sometimes do talk through us. So that's why when there are some, they begin to talk through our brothers and sisters that are here, we also tend to follow that way. So because I've almost given up on some, you understand? But the kind of the spirit the worry sister have, I said no, let's flow. So we're flowing. And I bet you we will deliver somebody, or we have even delivered. And maybe the guy that was asking, who knows? You understand? And maybe he's still in the listening anonymous, still listening, and a lot of them are still listening and making up their mind. We want to flow towards this, and let's see. But I want them. If they continue to be confused and nonchalant and sky hundreds, cloud hundreds, or on the wall, or on top of the wall, or the middle of the wall, they better hurry up because our PM will soon come out. Our PM will soon come out. And then at the end of the day, we'll group you where we'll group to DOS. Because you have the whole time now to turn around and do the right thing. You have questions, come and ask. Talking about questions, we have the big 10 that answers questions. You understand? Oh yeah, me and you can't answer questions. Me and you and 1 million, we can't answer questions. So when
No. I know that.
You're the host.
You know that now?
Whenever question, our information minister is here. So I was like, hallelujah, we won't have problem.
I can answer question. How can I do that? What do you know?
No, it's not even, it's not even waiting level. It's your temporal level and your anointing level.
I know.
You understand? So whenever
At least I'm here to answer.
Yes,
you understand? We have
when all of my carry cutlass and this thing for hand. Thank God say information minister are they here today.
You understand?
Don't post the guy. If the guy close, forgive him. I'm telling you.
Me myself, I don't already come up for mic one time for them.
You understand? I was
I carry AK-47.
I'm telling you, I was thinking for you. I said, yeah, my brother, hold it. You understand?
And maybe it was
Is it that you must sit down by yourself for yourself, and then come back later after the question? Or,
exactly.
Senior citizen, you are right. At a point, I was thinking like maybe information minister bring everybody down and just leave it talk to
them. So whenever question comes like this and you're in host or co-host, just begin to call all our big things up. You understand?
David was here. He was here. All of them.
What Kukuma do is the question. He said, "Party, come and answer the question." He didn't know why butcher long way with like style. You understand? So that they won't, So and then they also want to be able to discern if this one come for good or for bad. You understand? Because a lot of people are still confused. Playing with a worry sister spirit. A lot of people are still confused. And so we want to really reach out to them to see, if they can really come around. So I want to appreciate all of you for the job you're doing. Okay, so the topic is Orabufulani. Where is Biafra's convention ticket money you ran away with? Thief. Thieves are the very first people that will call you. You are a thief. You're a thief. You are a criminal. You criminal. You see, because they succeeded in all the people that are being worked with. You're a criminal. You're a criminal. PM sat on you. We're criminal. Our lobby, so that is also lobbying for Amazonia. They lobby for Eritrea. And they're doing so well there. But suddenly they're not lobbying for Biafra. They have turned to criminals. That's a red flag there. It's very simple, my dear. And be careful, because it's
My
people like
hand's
you.
paining me. My hand
Hold on.
please.
It's people like you. There are those days they will tell you, it's people like you, can track down easily. Highly, you don't understand what I mean. What I mean is this. You see those days, those early, is it 80s or 70s? I'm a senior citizen now. Those days, some wives, the husband will send them to market. So when they now enter into market, they will not see you understand?
You see if you see am, take am, see am, show me the watch, show me the red, show me the number.
You go to them, Helen, at the end of the day, this poor
Do you
wife.
know I fall victim of it?
Really?
I was a victim, yeah.
You understand? This thing before you know it, they will collect the money you came to market to do for family shopping. A lot of people fall into that trap. These people that are following Ngozi, if you could still stay with Ngozi by now, I'm telling you, you can easily fall victim for Ndi Worinka Iriemego. Because this is exactly what Ngozi is doing. Ngozi is doing Worinka Iriemego, Iworinka Ego, na Iworinka Ego. That's exactly what Ngozi is doing. And in today's language, it's called 419. Bagam. Because you are on top of millions and millions of Biafra money, dollars of pounds of Biafra money, and you were with Uchobi in Finland. You went to that Finland 4 good days before Abia was called upon or was taken by Finland police. You were in Finland because what were you doing in Finland before then? You couldn't even contact our PM, sir. I'm around though. Because you went there to sell him. That was why he didn't know you were around. Even when he was taken. Because you became Santa Webwe. Busy deceiving our people, confusing them. Criminal, you're criminal, you're criminal, you. How come everybody surrounding our PM is criminal? It's only you that is not a criminal. That's a red flag there, Ngozi. At the end of the day, my dear, it means every other person was good. It was only you that was criminal, because it was only you that is always against it. You fought with every other cabinet there member. You fought with almost every cabinet member. The one that left, they left because of you. The one that was given suspension, they were given suspension because of the same you was there. You are a bad guy, real bad guy. They didn't brought you, but you failed woefully. And I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans, wake up and come out of this Ngozi's dreamland. She will put something in her mouth. I'll tell you, you put your money into humanitarian. for humanitarian, and you're still putting money. Have you heard that it's from human? We are looking for money for logistics. We are at war, and we must do all the occupational Nigerian terrorist government in our land to be able to establish USB physically, not in our mind. Because now USB is in our mind. Ngozi is busy collecting your money, collecting your money. Told you it's for humanitarian, you're still putting. I be like, you know, you be this. Deliver yourself in the name of Yeshua. Be delivered there. That veil they use in covering your face and your mind. And what put here today now for Jesus? He want to BIAFRANs in the name of Yeshua. How can it be Heka? A punk, see all the way from Futa Jalon. Now sound you see every day. Sound you see. Yesterday also now uno say Fulani abokche. Chanana mwa olopem lobio. Fulani will just run away. You cannot jet fighter that is coming all the way from Kaduna or Sambisa forest to fight Biafra. As soon as you blow it, the Tukano jet fighter will do a bankwari. Interpret this to Helen. Tukano jet fighter will do a bankwari because you just blew a whistle. Hey, this is a brainwash. Till today, once is still collecting money from them to buy whistle. Survivor. Survivor whistle. She called it. Survivor whistle. Ngozi, where is our money? Looking for criminals. You are number one food that is big time criminal we have. You are probably you weren't kai mego. You weren't kai go and you know they took it and their money. That is our money, Ngozi. Where is our money? You will vomit it. That's our hard-earned money, I tell you. If you know how I get the little one I get to donate, you bring my money back. You hold my money because you owe me. Bring my money back. Because this is my money, This is my money. It's my hard-earned money. Bring my money. No, people know they owe me. You know if it owe me. Talk more of hijacking, seizing my money. I can't react with you. Very soon, your palm will be so hot. And when you begin to feel that, drop our money. Drop. You're holding widow's money. And widow has money. You don't know how we go about getting our money. Particularly we in abroad. You don't know how. You don't know how we go about getting our money. Our hard-earned money contributed, and you now run away with it. Now that bubble gum. You are chewing bubble gum on top of our money. You know, so it's solo go Brgie. It is individuals, criminals, everybody criminals. There's only you normal. 419. You weren't carrying mego alimatu. Bring back our money. It's high time. BIAFRA, stop donating money in that Ngozi's account. That's OIC's account. That's jihadic account. When you put money there, you're sponsoring the death of yourself and your family member. You're sponsoring the death of our grandpas and grandmas, mamas and sisters, our neighbors, your age mates in the Biafra land. You're sponsoring their death. Last time, the terrorist Ngozi hired. When someone in put to fight, they went and then meanwhile, is this Sapele or whoever, Caterpillar, called police against them. Police fought, and they themselves were now looking for backup. Ngozi bring backup. Ngozi buy your phone here. Ngozi switched off her phone. Caterpillar switched off his phone. And all those people that are working with Ngozi, they massacred our brothers that were confused under Ngozi. massacre them like chicken. Did you hear Ngozi come to say anything about it? You heard the first recruitment Ngozi did. 1,500. Those guys are nowhere to be found till today. Ask Ngozi, where are those people? She's still talking and you're still listen. You need to be checked yourself. I still listening to Ngozi till now. You need to be checked. You need a real tangible help. No wonder PM and Mazen and can say that freedom will come all the way from abroad to you people, because a lot of Biafrans in homeland, they have lost. Is it only in homeland? A lot of Biafrans all over the whole world. Some have lost their power to reason. They can't articulate anymore. Some poverty have eaten up half of their brain. The only thing they see is to cheat, to steal, to destroy. It's a bit also the fault of Nigeria government, because they did you that. They created that situation for you in your life so that you will never lift up your heads. So wake up, Biafrans. Support your liberation. That's really what I'm trying to get to, where I'm going to. Support our listen. Whether you believe it or you don't believe it, it does not stop the truth and the fact that Islamization is going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land. Fulani Islamic terrorists are taking over people's land, taking over states, taking over communities, taking over even prayer houses. Now they are not converting it to mosque in Nigeria. So whether you want to believe it or you don't, it is true. And very soon they will knock on your door. Unu Nigeria, unu Biafra me. Unu abo some million amount ja. Cheluna mmiri na elu. Ona abia. Omogo already some people. Jondo Okigwe people, you are supposed to be even more in number here in this space. Telling the people what is happening to you. What has become of your community. Okigwe people, Mbano people, all of you are supposed to be in this space more than any other people. Because open Adama from the host mouth. On a card, they like real. Because when you're not there, when you're telling the story, you can be taking it from up, from the periphery. But when it has happened to your community, happened to your village, when you're talking, you'll be talking more than me. I'm just putting myself in your own shoe. Because I know it will soon happen to me too. But you, it has happened already. Where are the Okigwe people? Fight has been going on in Okigwe for how many days, weeks now? Where are they to be talking, at least? Huh? But then we're supposed to be our brothers and sisters keepers. And that's why all of us are here. Please wake up, rise up. That's what I'm saying. Rise up, support your liberation. Financially, have I said it? Yes, you can see the donation sites. Look at it there, where Simon Eba and Mazen and the Kano heads are. That's the right site you're supposed to donate if you want for liberation of Biafra, for buying the logistics. The government made it that way, that this one should be for logistics, this other one should be for convention. You should be thanking the Brgie government for their wisdom. If not, some guys will have carried the whole thing and run away. Even the logistics won't be. No wonder she now refused to pay for the convention, because she wanted to diminish the money for the logistics, so that every other expenses will be coming from Ogenkere. And then at the end of the day, the account for logistics will go zero. Thereby, moving to the same direction Musa wanted it, because Musa said, dislodge their money, disorganize them, and so that their military will be stopped and go down so they can attack. Because the people we're up against, they're not strong, but the only thing, they will make sure they create a good scenario for them to be able to fight without resistance. And this is all what they've been working, and that's how they've been operating. Musa will go and use Nigerian ammunition, give it to them at the particular positions. The armed bandits will get Nigerian ammunition, registered ammunitions. He will supply it to them, and then they will now use it to attack civilians, use it to attack Christians and Biafrans. No wonder initially they told you, bring your ammunition. They collected all the guns you use in hunting, real hunting, not the kind of hunting of Orabufulani. They collected all from all the civilians. They now take the same gun and now give it to Fulani herdsmen. Now Fulani herdsmen carry gun. They have now become Fulani terrorist army. Eh? And then you don't have anything. They now turn around and told you, defend yourselves. Defend yourselves. When they've collected what you use, will you defend yourselves with bare hands? Thank God for Brgie. Thank God. They will have finished us like flies, because this is a Musa's plan. Wipe you out. When they want to just remove you from this planet Earth, because you're blocking the view. You're stopping them to get to the mineral resources they want. You're also disturbing them spiritually, because you mind of heaven and hell. Because when you come to play, you play honestly, kindly, lovely. But when their people come, they will kill, they will steal, and they will destroy. So it becomes a two parallel world that can never meet. So it's disturbing them. But you see, we have a home, and our home, nobody must take over our home. If not so, if you allow Fulani to succeed in taking Biafra land, you know where we all find ourselves? To Futajelon, where the vultures rest. When you see God working so hard, you think she doesn't know what she's doing. She wants to make Biafra her Fulani home. Displace you with her pleasure. Hate you with passion. Kill you with all her might. Annihilate you as fast as possible. So when you hear her that she's bringing plane to carry all her genetic intermixed breed and bloody Fulanis like her, she's bringing them down to Biafra land to take over your homes. That beautiful mansion you built that you have never slept for at least 3 times in your life. These are cockroaches and the mosquitoes that are sleeping in your house. Because you can't go Fulani everywhere. You can't go. Asonye mala asonye asụọ n'ọkwa ịmara asụsụ onye na nkịta ọsụ onye n'ụkwụ. You Biafrans. Let me stop here. Bye
Good
everyone.
evening, all. Hello, good evening, all. My name is Darlington.
Thank
My
you,
hand,
Ale. And
my
Mazi
name,
Onyeka, I hope you
my
guys
hand
have
has been up for a long time.
the opportunity.
Okay. See, well, I greet everybody here for putting up this space again. For a long time, I've not been with you people again. See, this thing that is happening, the way this Madam Bao is doing, have weakened a lot of us. Do you know my own experience? Where I used to go out after closing from my work every day, they know me as a Biafra man that come with the real information. Those people, I have turned even against them because all of them are following Madam Bao. Even they're even calling me betrayer. But when I come back home like this and try to analyze and contemplate on what is going on, I realize the major problem we are having now is followership. Our people have been brainwashed. Remember what Fela sang last time, that teacher have teach me nonsense. We are fighting an ignorant war. Our people, 90% of people that is following us from homeland, believe they are doing the right thing. And they can put every of people that is following us from homeland. We are in the government now. You accepted it. You are in a government USB in exile. Our prime minister said on that damage program, when they asked him, does it mean after that December 2nd you have not having Biafra? He said no. After when countries started recognizing us, especially America. Let me ask him how long will it take him? He said it can take any years, it can take 4 years, at worst 10 years. And the people are not listening. What thing I discover, people are very desperate to get this Biafra.
Maz, please don't be offended. Let me pass information before you go. Let me not forget, please.
Web.
Give me something right now. Friends, let us. What's up? You have those you follow in Holland. Those Holland people that you have in WhatsApp, please create a group for them in your phone. Add them. As we are playing on a space like this, you make WhatsApp call there and put the phone. Those who want to listen will be listening. Okay? Yeah, you can do on Facebook, but WhatsApp will be, I think, it's better. Those people have their contacts. Create a group for them and add them. When we're on a space like this, you put your second phone, just call them, and if it's on, then you put it there. Tell them to listen. Okay? Those who will listen, please. Information we need to disseminate, and we have realized that what is the information is the problem. That is why most of them are misinformed. Okay,
Yeah.
and Adadi Orama, who was who the arrowhead in misleading them before she come back, have a lot of followers from BIAFRA land, and we need to have more those people who can be passing information in our language. That if you please need to come up with at least 2 or 3 people again. Thank you. Go ahead.
It's all right. Okay, and another thing there is
Please, wait. Web, are you part of us?
me.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
I've been following you people for a long time, all the way from Namde Kalo.
He just for a long time he stopped coming. He just come recently. I think he has been following for a long time before, but not punctual.
Even if I'm following
Yes,
you,
because I've been going through your post for a long time. I haven't seen any post in relation to our freedom. So that is why the way you are speaking like somebody who is following a bomber to bomber is you know, it doesn't show that you are part of us. That was why I'm asking. So why have you not been sharing what we are doing, brother?
My brother, depending on the condition or where I work from, if you check me,
Are you in the homeland?
I'm in the homeland.
Are you in the homeland?
Yes.
Even people who are in the homeland are still sharing. But anyway, go ahead. I was just trying to let you know that.
Side. I'm working on the Jimma side. I'm supporting my people to convert some of their money to be a franc.
Go ahead, but is the right?
What I'm trying to appeal to everybody here now, let us calm down a bit, because we are dealing with ignorance. It's just like when small picking say I will slap you. You know that you don't mean it from all the way. He cannot do anything. These people, I'm beginning to find a way to convince my people.
Hold on. You said we're anything with ignorance. What did he say?
No, I say we are following, people are following out of ignorance.
Okay. Go ahead.
Believing that they are doing the right thing. Do you know some of saboteur we have? Inside
my dear brother, don't be offended, please. People that are following her, they are not really true Biafrans. Those are obedient, and all this one Nigeria, those are people that do not want Biafra.
Brother, do you remember QTV? QTV followed Ngozi with all his heart.
And that one is a blogger. Did you hear their confession that they are just bloggers? Have you not heard their confession all over the place? QTV, that Dinkpa Bini, and which other was? Did you hear their confession? They said they are just bloggers. That they are just to analyze that. It's like you are not following them.
They are not a government member. I know they are all bloggers.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Do you know a lot of people are following these people that are not even in government? Somebody will now start analyzing something, saying something that you are not part of it. Do you understand? And people are following them freely. I wonder how this thing happen.
This is why, my brother. This is why I told you that these are obedient. These are obedient and bloggers. This is why I told you that. Okay, so don't be bothered about it.
See, do you remember what our Supreme Leader did? You know that those people that are following him, they're all criminals. When they ask me, say you have to start with the people. You know they are betrayers until you discover our Prime Minister. And they have been working with people. And you need to start something with the people. I myself, I have learned to follow them one way or the other. I have gotten about 2 of them back to our side, because now if you see, there's one guy that normally do analysis. They are now looking for information. They ask Madam Bao, why is he not sending some people to go and see our Prime Minister in Finland? And they answered them that they have already spoiled him, which means that they feel that our prime minister is a pushover, that he don't know what he's doing. Do you understand? Our prime minister know exactly what he's doing. If somebody that is following somebody, I now convince them that they have spoiled her in the presence of the prime minister. Don't you know that people that are listening to that such story are fools? We need to find another technical or way of reaching these people out, not even bombasting them or calling them names, because they don't know what they are doing. And what Jesus said, my people wallow out of ignorance. That's exactly what we are in here right now. People don't know what to follow again. They believe we are in government now, we are in government now, we are in government now. And you are still in exile. None of them is
My brother,
reason.
my brother, thank you very much. Okay, according to what she said, that they have spoiled her before the prime minister. If truly that she is the one that the prime minister delegates to be his representative, how come that somebody that the prime minister does not delegate to represent him could go there and spoil her before the prime minister?
That's what I used to answer them. I said, because it's just like a house girl to Egba. A house girl can never come and dissolve the main house. Because it's just like a messenger to.
Yeah, please, Web,
I'm listening.
Mazi Onyeka Chukwu,
I'm listening to
and
you.
Sister Helen Peters. You are the host and the co-host. You are the co-host here. I want us, Web, I want you to know that this is government space.
Exactly.
This is government space. BRGIE space. And everybody that has to speak on this space must be a participant and a supporter of our government.
Exactly.
I've tried to go down the memory lane to check what you have posted about the government. None. But you are here trying to preach to us about the activities, the exploits of our government. It doesn't gel.
Please,
it doesn't gel. You are a Biafran. It doesn't gel. You are a Biafran. Okay? Then why are you not supporting your government? You don't want to be free? Is that what you are telling us? That you are scared? Are you scared of your life or whatever? But you are speaking on the space, trying to convert people. How can you convert people that you are not sharing the message of the government and you are pushing the message of the government? It doesn't make sense.
My brother, if you
My
check
brother,
it on
it
this,
doesn't make sense in any way. This is government space, please. This is not individual space, because everybody that's speaking on this space is speaking the mind of the government, the principles and what the government stands for. And if you are speaking and we go through your wall and you are not supporting the government in any way, then in fact, of course, what we are doing is opposite what you are preaching. Please, the co-host should take note of that. Thank you.
Let me get the point. You are saying,
and let us see him as a returnee. And so every returnee, there's no harm in saying that, okay, you were not here before, but you just came back. Like our beautiful darling sister, Warri sister did. You know.
Okay, we must follow the order. What is going on, guys? Why the noise? Eh? Because I can see some people faces here that I don't want to see at all. If that is what is bringing the problem now, please calm down. We are in charge, we are in control. Please, calm down. Who is the next person to go? Is it Afam? Mazi Afam, you have the mic, please. Thank you. Mazi Afam, unmute
Okay,
yourself.
no, you were muting everybody. Anyway, my beloved sister, I greet everyone. Actually, I didn't come up. I didn't want to come up to speak, but why I came up was because of our brother Web Secondary. My brother, there are kind of things, please, you should not be bringing on to us here. Like David said, I have gone before I saw you up. I saw your this thing up an hour, more than an hour ago. I checked. I said, anyway, I don't know. That is not my problem. But you coming to lecture us and tell us we have to take it easy. Ignorant is killing our people. Please, that kind of thing, we don't want it here, please. Because of this ignorant, you're ignorant or whatever ignorant you call it, and taking it easy. Many things has been happening. Please, we don't want it here. Many people are dying. You're in homeland. It's because of this ignorant, we're outside. Many of us are suffering here, trying to better the ones at home. It's because of this same ignorance they sold our leader and nothing happens to anybody. And still they sold our PM and nothing happens to anybody. And we are talking about it. Please, if you don't know what to say, you just keep low and keep quiet. It has come to the time that if anybody mess up, you'll be followed with fire. That ignorant, if you don't want to be ignorant, be it by yourself. Don't come to deceive people or be trying to preach people of anything. Please. That is why I come up here. Stop saying of ignorant or begging anybody. Because of what
Thank you. And before you must show by example. You are not sharing anything, and you don't have the right to tell others anything. You don't show example that you are sharing. Just giving you mic here is just a mistake. Okay? No atom of evidence that you are supporting what we're doing. No sharing. You are talking. Then you don't have the right to even say you want to give correct others. You have to correct yourself first, because you don't show that you're supporting the government. Please go to listening session and listen. Okay? Please go ahead. So David, Afam, are you done? Okay. So David, I think you want to say something. Or Rage, please.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazen Kodinamba and Sister Helen Peters. You see, I want us to understand that we are in a government. We are in a government. Okay? And the government have a process and a procedure. This is the media platform of our government. And the government gave us this opportunity. When we come, we try to educate people on what the government is doing, how the government is doing it, and we can be able to answer questions when the need arises, or somebody comes here to ask questions, somebody who is ignorant or who needs some clarification. So anybody who is speaking on the government platform must be a follower of the government, must be a supporter of the government, so that when somebody can come out now and ask you a question based on what you said, and if you don't have information, you are not following the government, how are you going to respond a government-related question that a government official or a government media platform should respond to? But you don't share our space, you are not supporting us, how are you going to respond to such individual? That is why I have to bring that out. We don't, everybody is entitled to his or her opinion, but then you should have shared our space. We know that at least you are supporting us. You should have shared since our Prime Minister, not even Mazin Nandekano's anything you have shared. Not Mazin Nandekano, not Prime Minister, up to this moment. And you are speaking on our space, trying to educate people. Under what platform, under what basis are you doing that? So that is the reason why I have to cut you short. Not that we don't want you to speak. If there is any question that arises from the government now for you to answer, under what basis are you going to respond to such questions? So please, my brother, it's not to cut you short, but I know you are a Biafra and you want freedom. You know that what Ngozi Orabufulani is doing is not the right thing. And you are in a position to educate people who are actually following her that are doing the wrong thing. Then you have to show a good example that you are following this government that you are speaking about, that you are supporting this government that you are speaking about, so that when you are asked questions based on what you are speaking about, you can be able to defend it. Our freedom is non-negotiable. Any Biafran, anywhere you are, you cannot say because your life is at threat. Even if you don't share anything, even in the homeland, when they come to kill you, they don't ask you whether you share government space or you don't share government space. Our life has always been at risk, right from 1967 up to this moment. If everybody is running from intimidation, from harassment, and all the rest of them, Mazin Nandekano would not have picked the courage to come and stand for us. Our Prime Minister wouldn't have taken it upon himself to bring us this far. Everybody who is here will not have that courage to stand for the government, to speak for the government, to support for the government, and support what we are doing. But for the singular reason that we all are fighting for freedom, that is why you see people, you see Nkodinamba here, you see Helen Peters, you see Rage and Fury, you will see anybody that is here must have shared this space, must have shared what we are doing, so that when you come, you go to David's wall, you see that, yes, I am supporting the government. When I speak about the government, I am passionate about what I'm speaking about. I can defend the government as I am. I can defend what the government stands for because I am following the government. I know what the government is doing. But I can as well criticize Ngozi Orabufulani because I actually know what she is doing that is inimical. It is against and antagonistic to what our government stands for. That is why I am standing gidigbam gidigbam. I can speak about our government because I know I have followed our prime Mazi Nnamdi Kanu up to this moment that we are here now. So if you are a Biafran, anywhere you are, and you are sitting on the fence, you are not sharing our message, you don't want to support, you say you are supporting us, you are lying to yourself. You have to come out clean. Nigeria is a porous society. Everybody knows what is happening in Nigeria. Nobody is free in Nigeria, especially we Biafrans. We are the most targeted. We are the most sought for to be exterminated. So why won't you stand for what you believe in? Why would you be so courageous and fearless to stand for your people, to defend your people, and fight for the freedom of your children and even your generation yet unborn? Freedom is non-negotiable. Our freedom can never be compromised with anything. If you talk, you die. If you don't talk, you die. So what is the essence of not talking and dying? You have to speak and demonstrate that you actually want freedom. So my brother, please, you are a Biafran. Whether anywhere you are all around the world, do not matter. Even in Biafra land, you can hear people speaking in Lagos about the activities of Biafran Republic government in Ezra. You can hear people everybody is speaking about it. So don't say that, oh, you are in homeland, therefore you cannot support what we are doing. So the same thing applies to those who are listening anonymously. We want to, evade the terrorists from our land. Today is fundraising. Come and support the activities of this government. This government is government that means well for the Biafran people. The defense forces are ready. They are prepared to evade the terrorists from our land so that we can be able to enjoy our land. The only setback, the only obstacle we are having at this particular time is funding. And you have what it takes to support and fund our liberation. What are you waiting for? Are you waiting until your villages, until your communities, until your parents, your siblings, your relations and relatives, your extended and nuclear families, until they are down? That is the only time that you can wake up and support the Biafran Defense Forces. It's very, very shameful. So come en masse today and support our government. There, one.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yes.
Can I say something?
Just 1 minute. No, in addition to what you're saying.
Go ahead.
They were watching. Okay, let me take it off from here.
Just wait.
Hold on, it's turn by turn. By the way, we have a topic here that you must follow. Once you come and follow the topic that is on board, please. We must deal with this topic. The money that they pay the convention. Please, Ngozi Orabufulani must bring it out. She must not sit on it. This is the topic and you must follow it. Thank you very much. Ranger Fury, you have the mic.
Just
Okay, you muted everybody.
Wait. My lady, please, sorry. There's something before you go this way, but I want to tell something, my brother. Just 1 minute. Please, my brother, fear come by this way. When you are 10 in one place and one person say, I'm a Biafra, the enemy is there. The nine refuse to support him. The enemy, we know that 9 that are afraid, if you come for that one person, they won't rise up. But if the 9 say, yeah, I'm a Biafra, those enemy will not have power again. Please let us understand this. Okay? When one person show out of boldness, the rest of people that are there should support him. The enemy will flee away. Stop giving the enemy chance to intimidate our people. Okay? Thank you. Go ahead, Rich.
Okay, Ude watching again. Thank you very much. First of all, I greet the house. I greet all the great Biafrans all over the world and every Biafran that is here present and all lovers of freedom. My special greetings to our leaders from the days of Dim Odimego Juku, Philip Effiong, Ralph Uwazirike, Mazi Onyedu Hamadike, one of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and to our able Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, as well as our acting Prime Minister. Thank you very much for the great work. and to all our leaders in different departments, to all the honorable cabinet ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile, as well as the Biafra de facto government here in homeland. You know, these people, these cabinet members are the real honorables, because these are people that are in different countries of the world. They are doing their very legitimate work. All the government of their respective countries know them. They can account for the source of their wealth. But same cannot be said about Nigeria, who claim to be honorable, while in the recess they are dishonorable. Some of them, they push drugs to make their money. Some of them, they steal public funds, they loot. Some of them, they commit all manner of crimes just to put food on their table. Some of them say, when you ask them, most of the governors, the senators in Nigeria, when you ask them, what is your company? What is your handwork? They will tell you that they are full-time politicians. What are they doing? They are stealing, they are looting, they are involved in one criminal work or the other. You understand? But the same cannot be said of the honorable members of the Biafra Republic government in exile. Thank you very much. You are leading by example in Africa as a whole. I will respect you. And to the Biafra Armed Forces, the BDF, Biafra Defense Forces that comprises of the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Resistance Fighter, the Biafra Navy, the Biafran Air Force, and every armed group that is under the Biafra Defense Forces. We salute you, we greet you, we say thank you very much. You know, as we are speaking, there is war going on in our land, and the boys are really holding it, and they are defending the land. Thank you very much to the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Bukuko, all the commanders, all the generals. Thank you for your great sacrifice and your great service to motherland. We respect you and we stand loyal to you. Before I will move to the topic, there is something I want to quickly say about those that are returning. It's okay for you to return, you know. It's not out of place for one to make a mistake or for one to be deceived. But when you are deceived or you make a mistake, there is a chance for you to correct yourself and you retract your steps. You understand? So when you come back, you can simply just say, I've been away for a very long time because of all this whole thing, and I want to use my dear sister, my beloved sister, warrior sister. Let her be a role model to everybody. You know, before the day that warrior sister spoke, she has been coming to our spaces. She will be on the listening side, just be listening. You understand? Until that very day that she spoke. Even when she spoke, she was not defensive. She said her mind. Like, because she was angry, she decided to just stay silent. That is the case of so many people. So many people are so frustrated. And why is it that when we are at the point of entry, Nigeria will just plan somebody to destroy everything? Look at the time of Mazuna Dikano before he was kidnapped. We're at the very point of entry, and DOS were planted to destroy everything. Look at this time of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We are at the very point of entry, and Ugozi Orabufulani was planted to disrupt everything, to scatter everything. So people get really angry. And there is a little observation I want to make to the Biafra Republic government in exile. Please stop trusting Biafra phone in the hand of one person. It is not good. This is the case of Ugozi Orabufulani. How could she be the sole signatory? So money contributed by Biafra. Okay, look at the story now. We ought to have learned from the case of Madam Oyibo. We ought to have learned from the case of the people that have gone before us. When one individual was the sole signatory to the public fund, to the funds that are contributed by Biafrans, at the end of the day, they ran away with such money. So why would Ugozi Orabufulani be made? Thank God that the Honorable Minister of This Education said that our mommy, our beloved mother, Erewa.
She's not the.
Please, can I let me? Where I am is very noisy. I can't even hear what you are saying. Just give me a little time. Let me, please.
Okay.
So
Go ahead. Make it snappy.
he posted it that even Mother Erewa was even asking that why should Ugozi Orabufulani be made a sole signatory to the money contributed by Biafra, so a particular account where Biafra money went. You understand? So normally we ought to have learned and let such things not repeat themselves. No matter how much you trust the person, fine, you might trust the person with your life, but the truth is that things are happening, especially when it comes to this movement, a lot of things have happened. This is why so many people are discouraged. A lot of people have stayed back. A lot of people do not want to be involved. You understand? So let us learn from the past. Let's not be making such mistakes again. And as for Ugozi Onagwe, please bring the. Please, can you just talk? I know they even they hear you. What did they talk? I just they talk. Let me just give me a few seconds, please.
Tell you something now. You're going off key, my brother. Let me correct you. She's not a sole signatory. Madam, I don't know who is the signatory, but she did something on her back without knowledge. So don't pass wrong information. Okay, so that people will not carry that. Okay, but I don't know who was the signatory to that account, but she don't know where they changed it. Okay, she don't know where she went and changed the account and put another account. Okay, so
Okay, all right. Thank you very much for that correction. Thank you very much. Honestly, it's very annoying. You understand? So because when all of these things happen, a lot of people tend to get discouraged. Just as some of us, the truth is that person went off for grand. You know they fear fall again. You understand? That's how we keep fighting. We keep standing strong to fight. Otherwise, the whole thing is very heartbreaking. And look at the Nigeria agent, Ugozi Rabweze. Everything that was supposed, all the fund that was needed in the redeclaration of 2014, all the fund was contributed by Biafrans. People pay for their ticket. Those that want to have a full package, which food inclusive and every other thing, accommodation, they paid all of the money and everything went to that very account that Ugozi Orabufulani is in charge of. How come that when this money was needed to offset the bill for the hall, Ugozi Orabufulani refused to bring the money? Not that Biafrans did not pay this money. The money for the hall was paid, and Ugozi Orabufulani was sitting on that money. That is to tell you the level of the betrayer she and Uche Obi were doing. And Uche Obi was aware that this money was with Ugozi Orabufulani, yet he could not even tell her to bring the money because two of them, they have made up their mind to sabotage the redeclaration. You understand? So it's very, very painful. But I strongly believe that every money that is with them and they are flexing with is blood money and the blood of Biafrans that have died for this cause, that have been killed for this cause. We speak against them, we stand against them day and night. And Deputy Minister of Information, Pastor Van Mava, was organizing a program for the women some time ago, and he said that all the women should get Ugozi Orabufulani picture, they should download it, you understand, and put on it. So, BSF, I will still add to that program. I will still advise that if it's possible, sir, let the men self get involved. You understand? Because if you look at very well, man poo, it dey smell pass my own. Come man now they go drink ogogoro, they go smoke cigar, smoke igbo, take tombo, and all manner of things. You understand? So if man poo, it dey smell. So let men self
Rage. Rage, you know, can't keep us here.
when that's a letter, you know, where's it? Rage, are you done?
No. Let me just round up.
I beg you, don't do. Rage, you don't do. I beg.
Okay, let me use for you, man.
I beg you.
For us,
I beg Rage, you don't do.
Sing for us, please.
You say I should pray for us?
Sing for us now. You know what sing?
Okay. Let me sing this song. The testimony of Biafra. The testimony of Biafra. The testimony of Biafra. The freedom of Biafra. My people must see it. We must enjoy it. The testimony of Biafra. My people must see it. They must enjoy it. The liberation of Biafra. The liberation of Biafra. The freedom of Biafra. the liberation of Biafra. The freedom of Biafra, my people must see it, we must enjoy it. The liberation of Biafra, my people must see it, we must enjoy it. The liberation of Biafra. It doesn't matter what, even if they lie, let there be billions of Ugozi Orabufulani, let there be millions of Ugo, Tipa. Utele 247. Let them be. They are not going to stop the freedom of the children of God. We are determined to be free. And it's a very dangerous thing to want to stop a determined man. Have you seen a man that has calculated a girl that he wants to sleep with? And the time that the girl gives to him is getting close. He never see the girl. You know the way that man they feel or how uncomfortable that man will do everything to see that he get the girl to his place to sleep with that girl. That is the kind desire. That is the kind of desire that we have for this freedom at this very moment. So no matter what anybody will do, that is going to discourage us. Thank you very much. So my people, that picture side when I talk about, don't forget about it. Think about it very well. I yield the mic here.
Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Reggie Afuri. Thank you so much. Thank you. That song, I wanted you to sing it again, but next time you will sing it because I want to use it to make a jingle. I'm telling you that is okay. When next you sing it short like that, I use it to make a jingle for a message. Thank you so much, Reggie Afuri. Thank you. My lady, I have something to say. My lady Helen. Okay. Honorable Minister, sir, did you get my message on Telegram? Because I sent you voice. I don't know if you acknowledge it, sir. Okay, sir. Yes, we have 10 minutes to go. Please, if you want to speak, let me use this medium to say something. Fellow Biafrans, thank you so much. I want to appreciate those who have been consistent. It's not easy. And if we are put fear in the front in this, that means we are going nowhere. Fear is the greatest enemy of any man. Fear. And the worst part is that when you are afraid of death, is that time death will come to you faster. Okay? I want my people to discard fear. Discard fear, say no to fear, but be careful. Okay, being careful is normal, but don't be afraid. Know when to strike and when to, don't allow fear to envelop you. When fear envelop you like this, for you to come out, it will be difficult. And that is, you will see the enemy will be doing something. That's why you see one Fulani, two Fulani will come and begin to, in a village, begin to shoot, where they have like 20 or 50 youths. Instead of them to go and palm and begin to target, when to strike. Bullet the finish, you just spam. Find where you go spam, where bullet, you go to wash. You know, go no say person the day. Bullet you go to finish. At least when target that time when the guy they change magazine and come with the agility of leopard, but carefulness of scientists and bounce on the moron. All of you will be there just be watching. Go and get modern hammer. Go and get your ass. Go and get your dagger. Sword, two a sword. Go and get it. Get your otter. Get your own. Keep it close to you. All these things you make use of it and don't overlap yourself. This time we're in a state of war. Okay? Listen, Fulani, 220 Fulani, 2 Biafran youth will give them chess. They know that. That is why when they come, all this you see them in the court, where they cut and they show you videos for you to be a friend, for them to insert fear in you. Okay? There was a time I was watching one Fulani man. He said, if you see those Fulani men, they're very wicked though. If you see them, they could keep pregnant women and little children. They are very dangerous people. He was telling Okada man. I said to myself, this is the fact here. This is a psychological war. Psychological war. When they tell you those things, anytime you see Fulani, you die before they close to come to you. So that is what we're trying to tell you, my people. These people, let them know that you can cut. If they can cut in 10 pieces, you can cut in 20 pieces. Okay? And that is, you see bullies. Since I became adult, I've never seen bullies reign forever. And bullies always end being disgraced. Okay? That is how, you see how France is ended. That is how bullies ends. And the others who are supposed to take lesson from that, they should take lesson, otherwise they will still end the same way. So Biafran youth, I'm telling you this, Fulani is a bully. Not that they are strong, okay? If you can be able to reformat your brain and restore that boldness we came with, that is inborn in us, because this cowardice is alien to us. And I know those who conquered it. It's over the years by the and forgive your enemy. Do not judge. If they slap you, I turn this side. My lady.
Can we allow our sister Queen B to say something, please?
Oh, she don't understand. Let you go ahead now. I don't know if she wants to talk. You go ahead, my lady, okay? Go. I thought she no. I was talking. If you don't know what the raise hand, that is why I was going.
Queen B,
So,
are you there? Queen
please,
B.
anyone want to talk, raise hand, okay? So that I can we can congratulate you, okay? Because I don't see anybody. That's why I was talking.
Yeah, I saw her on the mic and
I don't know. I brought her in. I think in beauty. Where is her?
but it's like she's far away from the mic. You can continue before she comes back.
Okay, anybody who want to talk, please. If you want to talk here, take the mic, okay? And that is why we say if you don't indicate so to be able to.
Yes, Onyisi wanted to talk. Onyisi, talk now.
Onyisi, go ahead, sir.
Up, oh, my people.
Queen Booty. Okay, are you back? Okay, go ahead. Hello.
Onyisi Biafra.
Onyisi, go ahead. Okay, go ahead, Onyisi. You see, sometimes now, if you don't want to talk, don't need to come to mic if you don't want to talk, because sometimes people come to mic, they'll be able to cause this thing. Okay, if you want to talk, you come to the mic. Otherwise, it may not listen session. Okay, and what that come to mic means that you want to talk. So, Dr. David, if you want to say
And
something,
I want to use this medium to announce to you that our sister has remitted 100 Ijema.
Yeah, thank you so
Let me
much.
clap for her, even though she's not here.
Ngozi ga-atụtụ komkom. Ngozi ga-atụtụ komkom. Adịmata Abubakar ga-atụtụ komkom. Orabufulani ga-atụtụ komkom. Ọ ga-agba ọtọ n'ama. Ọ ga-atụtụ komkom. Adịmata Abubakar, you will pay. You see, you will not go scot-free. Like I was saying before, the other guy interrupted me. Let me recall that because when you look at her, I'm telling you, she's not sleeping. She's not sleeping. She drinks. She's on drugs because the nemesis is caught up with her. You know, sorrow is already her shadow. Sorrow already her shadow, and the calamity is already her husband member, and that's how it should be. All the people she unlived. Do you know that first time Oganiru Biafra, that criminal that I confronted, university? I saw university. I brought him. I think he's no longer with us here. University was on space every day. I confronted this guy. I said, "You're not a Biafran." They come with your Igbo nomenclature, Organiru Biafra, and all those things to deceive you. And whenever they want to speak, you see, look at the whole name she's bearing. Ngozi Orabeze. This Orabeze is not a name, or you can just, it's not a name, She just go and they carry those name that's powerful and beer. Just like the other one. Which one like that? The one that said Solomon Njoko. Njoki is not a mere name. Njoki is not a mere name. That Solomon Njoki is a Fulani man. He's a lawyer. He's one being prepared to take over from a hopeless or danger. I'm telling you, and they will use him to bring Sharia and Emir. Okay? But look at her name, Solomon Njoko. He's 100% Fulani, was born and bred in Igboland. He studied lawyer. I studied law. He's a lawyer. Also, they have them in every zoo state in the Biafra territory. In particular state, the spoken language dialect in that place, they are friends on it. They are friends. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, we
Thank
have
you.
Thank you very much, sir.
So I give
a few minutes to go to fundraising. So just a few minutes to fundraising. So I appreciate everyone, and we continue later on and see you all in the fundraising. Thank you so much.
Okay, sir. Ebon.
Everyone.